Another fun day here with Midnight Suns. I've got my bandana ready. It's going to be a hot one today. Yesterday it was gray outside with no sun. It was raining. And because of the humidifier, I was melting in here. Now the sun's shining, so it's going to be even warmer. So I've got, again, my bandana ready when I start sweating. But yeah, like I said, I did want to do one mission off stream. I did do that. Side mission for some intel. But in the process, since I had time to just look around. One thing in particular I want to show off, so we'll look at that in a second. But I was able to explore. I found the last moon piece, so technically we can get the last word of power somewhere up here. But it's level 16, and right now we're level 12. We're level 12, so we can't get it yet. But we have the moon piece ready. Nothing important happened in terms of showing you guys me collecting it. Like, it's not important to see that. But we do have the final Blood Door challenge at level 16. One big thing I did was I built the thing that lets me add modifiers to cards. So I can now add modifiers to upgrade cards, and I did that. It seems to be very save scum friendly in the sense that the modifications for the cards are predetermined. So what I did, and I have no problem doing this, I modified every card for every character I was able to, and I saw the ones that I liked, and I reloaded the save and modified just those cards. So I'm hoping it changes after every mission, because really right now there was only one. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Cap's Quick Punch. I wanted to see what it was, because I know the modification right now is something I didn't care about, but I wanted to check the next mission, and if I don't like it, I'll reload. But it's good. It's very save scum friendly. But yes, I have a bunch of cards modified now, which is pretty awesome. Some of them in pretty really awesome ways, to be honest. So we have that, so I can dabble in that every now and then. Probably more so off stream, but again, maybe on stream too. I have a new card, and I'm still debating. At this point, I have so many good cards for my character. The new card is Wrath Plus. What this does is it gives all of my cards in my hand critical, as well as for the next 2 turns, whenever I draw one of my cards, that card's critical. So basically, any of my cards for this turn and the next 2 turns are doing extra damage, because it's critical. And the card is free, meaning it doesn't use a turn, so I can just play this card for free and have 3 turns of my cards being massive damage. And I modified it so it gives me the last attack card played. So I want this in my deck. It's going to be amazing support. But the problem is, I have so many good things. So right now I swapped out Deadly Ground, which was that like a light and dark explosive, but like, I like that, dude. I don't know what to take out. I'm thinking of taking out Fury, if only because the way that Slash is modified, this gives 2 vulnerability versus just the 1. And this costs 2 heroic versus giving me heroic. Now, of course, the damage difference is 28 versus 114, but because this has forceful knockback, I can easily almost triple this damage. So I'd say roughly, I don't even know, like 75 versus 114. So more than likely, I probably should swap out Fury. It's just the mission I did off stream, I took my character with me, and I think it was Crossbones that showed up, and I needed like a really strong damage attack, and it happened to be Fury, and Fury won me that match, whatever the fuck it's called, that fight. So maybe I'm tainted by that. By the very last fight I did, I needed Fury to win, and it won me the fight. But I think realistically, I probably should swap Fury out for Deadly Ground. Fuck it, I'm doing that right now. I've convinced myself, I thought about it. I mean, 114 versus 28 is pretty nuts, but again, then you would take into account the knockback, which adds a ton more damage. So again, probably 70-ish versus 114. That costs 2, this gives 1. And if I knock them back, for instance, into this, like, I think it's worth it. Alright, I convinced myself. But yes, the new card is Wrath Plus, which is going to be just an amazing support card. The fact that it's free is what gets it. If it wasn't free, I would still want it in my deck, but it'd be a much more of a debate. I still would probably take it, but the fact that it's free is just insane, dude. It's just nuts. I don't know how much extra damage it's adding. I don't really know like how those stats work. Crit damage is 30%, so I'm guessing that means it boosts the damage by 30%. So again, any of my cards played for 3 turns increased by 30%. That's worth it for sure. I also did the new look for our visual, but of course we're doing the Venom thing first, but this is for my own reference so I can see. I'll probably forget everything I have here, but that's going to be our new look. Oh, I have new shit apparently too. I didn't look at. Bandana's in the way, but I can see it's the both of those. Weird. That works too. Especially with the eyeliner I have, or whatever the hell it's called, eyeshadow, I don't know the difference, one of those two. I think it's eyeshadow. It's very subtle, but it is purple, and you can see the purple. I think that one's still probably better for this look. Alright, we got Faithbreaker color schemes. I'm not going to pay for any right now, but you can see what they are. Wow, they actually kind of, they work really well. Of course, I love the fucking Carnage one, because that's my shit. Dude, that Carnage one just fucking pops. Granted, this one's pretty cool too. Agony's nice, but Carnage, man. Said I wasn't gonna buy one. Oh, fuck off. I have to. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna wear that for this fight. Alright, so the last thing I wanted to talk about was, again, because I found that moon piece, there was also a journal entry next to it, and it was such an important journal entry that I took a screenshot of it so we can read it on stream, because this is insane, and I have some theories about it, because it seems extremely important. Actually, I can't really read that, so I gotta move that to my screen here. Minimize that. Alright, it says, this is Lilith's journal. Oh gods, I know what I'm about to attempt here, and I am overcome with shame. But what if it works? What if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry. Important to note, this journal entry was in a graveyard. So, my theory, obviously, our father died to the plague. So maybe she's trying to undo the father's death. But, if you're reading this, it's all about how she wants to hold me, she wants to hear my cry, which kind of insinuates that she's not doing that. Now, it could be because by that point, Sarah had already taken me from her. But again, being in the graveyard, I think not only did our father die, I think we died. And that is what made Lilith use the Darkhold. She used the Darkhold to resurrect us, which is why we're wearing this collar, because we are the product of the Darkhold, we are the product of Chthon, which is why Lilith wants to break the collar, because that will allow the power of Chthon free. So I think we were resurrected by Chthon and the Darkhold. And it all connects. That makes sense, so that's why I wanted to take a screenshot of that. Because that sounds nuts. I think we died. That's what corrupted her enough to use the Darkhold to resurrect us, which then brought about everything else. Pretty nuts. Alright, so I did my maintenance shit, I believe. Yes. I have one person sent because I was waiting to send the other one.
Coziest war room I've ever
I believe I'm
been
gonna send Spider-Man
to
do that one, but I need Spider-Man for the main quest. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
So I'm thinking of taking me, Spider-Man, and Well, I guess we might as well see if we have to take 3 specific. I mean, they never make us take 3. I would think maybe Cap or something, but let's just see first what's going on here. 'Cause there's nothing else to talk about. Yep. Alright, so. Oh, okay, we're not doing any cutscene. Oh, wow. 5 people? Interesting. Okay, so I would prefer to train one of them. Okay. Get strength for knockback distance. She has knockback, Cap has knockback, he has knockback. To be fair, it says pretty well everyone, okay. Everyone clearly has knockback, except for Blade. Levels them up to 12, which wouldn't really matter, just Ghost Rider, and of course Ghost Rider's in the mission. I could just give him the 12 because, but I can always just train him off stream. I guess her knockback is less important because technically she'd be knocking through portals most of the time. Because he has quick attacks that do knockback. She has the punch that does knockback. Does she have any quick attacks that do knockback? Let me look at Cap Marvel. Maybe Doc.
Right,
It's not that important, but still, I'm just curious. That's just his quick attacks there. Oh yeah, Cap doesn't have knockback at all. So yeah, Miss Marvel. Because her knee strike doesn't. Really? So, okay, the quick jab does. Oh, so when it's upgraded. Okay, yeah, when I upgrade it. But it's only when she's binary. Oh. So her fists have knockback. Fuck. Oh, Cap had knockback too. I swear he had knockback. Oh yeah, punch. Punch plus. Yeah, and Cap's not going to be in the mission with us. I think Doc. Is Doc in the mission with us? There were like 10,000 people. I know Blade, Spider-Man, Doc. Yeah, we'll do Doc. Because his is a quick attack, so getting the knockback on the quick attack is nice. That extra foot might be the difference between actually downing someone and not downing them. Alright.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on...
peace.
Okay. Let's go. So we get an epic and rare Gamma Coil, which is nice. Unfortunately, I do need an epic for a Ghost Rider, but he's not in this mission, but that just means we'll unlock the epic stuff soon enough anyway. I just want to bear that in mind, that for a research thing, I do need a Ghost Rider epic card.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. in ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Alright. So 3 of us to start. Ooh, what's with the low texture there for Blade? Oh, that should be fine. Alright. Continue to squad 2. I can't change them. Oh, so Strange didn't even get a combat bonus. But that's alright. It worked out. Alright. That is going to be interesting, because these guys are going to build heroism, whereas the first squad isn't really going to build too much. I mean, they're not going to be terrible at building, but they're going to be more so using it, so that first squad's going to be really rough. All power and no prep, essentially. Dude, the suit is so badass when it's red.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I mean, the white one, honestly, I didn't
your
like it that much. It didn't look bad, but like, you know, it just, I
Thanks.
don't know, it didn't click. But
I
this,
have a
the
good feeling
fucking
about this.
carnage look.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Ooh, hi.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on a Faithbreaker armor will make the hunter nigh indestructible.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Well, duh. Purge the Symbiote. Defeat enemies to acquire Purge the Symbiote card. Immediately summon additional forces to fight. Purge the Symbiote from all 3 pillars. Okay.
Hydra has the upper hand.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll
You
just
have
have to do it
plus
a few more
5
times.
moves. Good god.
Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the
I still don't really
process.
know what moves are for
I
if you
think I
can't,
can hear
like,
Strange
ram
grimacing
multiple
through the
times. I
window.
feel like that's more so a bug. Alright, we need more quicks. Oh, we got Wrath, though. Again, makes all my cards crit. Yeah, it's free, so I can use it whenever. Only one guy's in the blast radius, so I gotta get others in there. Or quick jab. Take out one of those 2. I don't want to ditch. I mean, no one here is block, so we can get rid of the block one, I guess. Although, no, that's already more damage than this anyway. that does give the last attack card play, so I can quick jab, use this, quick jab again. It's a shame I don't have any more cards in my hand. You can do some good damage against him. Not massive damage, but 60. Sadly, even with Photon Beam after that, it wouldn't be enough. I don't know what to ditch. I need to get another redraw, but still, what do I ditch? You know, we have 6 fucking moves, dude. This is nuts. I know this doesn't have like KO draw. And we take out those 2 guys with quick jab and everything. We'll get 2 quick jabs. We'll have 2 heroism. From there, I mean, yes, I could potentially just savage someone outright, getting killed. Bam. I'd have Holy Flame and Cosmic Ray. And I might as well take that guy out, and then Holy Flame plus Cosmic Ray wouldn't be enough, so we'd have to ram him as well. If we did that, all 4 of these guys would be down, these 2 would be full health, and they'd call reinforcements. And I'd be using everything except Photon Beam. I think I gotta ditch Photon Beam anyway, like... Otherwise I do 1, 2, and then I attack with one of these. Then Photon Beam from here, I doubt it, but even if I hit all 3, don't think that's worth it. Yeah, so I gotta ditch Photon Beam. I'm hoping for another one of my cards, or a quick card. Hero combo. Will be nice next turn. Alright. I gotta ram. Can I even, like, push anyone into them? Okay, even if I had the angle, I would have the distance, I think, from this angle. I'm not sure, though. It'd be close. Like, it's right there. So after she quick jabs him, I can see if I have the angle. I might as well do that, since that's the first step, regardless of what we're doing.
Watch this.
I'm just so confused as, like, what's the point of having... I'm gonna look that up. Like, what's the point of having extra moves? Like, if you can't ram multiple times, and if... I guess it would be just, like, to set up this. But, like, I'm curious if there's something I'm missing. Again, I feel like it's more so a bug that you should be able to ram multiple times. Extra move. Mint. Yeah, nothing specifically I see immediately, yeah. So, I mean, it just seems like it's weird that you're not allowed to ram multiple times. Why do I care about having 6 moves? Alright, well... Yeah, and if we're downing all 4 of these guys... If I had 1 heroism left, I would totally smash him with that. We have to see. So we can't redraw anymore. This is where I want to see if she... Damn, so close, dude. That sucks. Because ramming him into that, would that help me with anything? I mean, if I use the quick to down him, I could ram into him, which would do the tiniest bit of negligent damage, but hey. Otherwise, if we played it the way we play it right now, I can ram anybody in any direction for any reason. I can't ram them into each other, can I? I can. Not a lot of damage, but it's something since those two will live. I think I'd probably do that. Honestly. Okay. Alright. Use our new card. Free. Just gotta hope I get some good draws the next 2 turns. Holy Flame's now doing 74, which is nice. So she's quick jabbing him. And then you're savaging him. While I go pop and pop, which will down him now, no problem. Or upgrade, and then we have the move action where we can move them. So I actually want to ram them before I move. Who is it? Blade? Yeah. So I do that first. Yep.
I don't have magic healing.
Yeah, unfortunately, can't ram anyone else again. Weird. Alright, grab him.
Ready up. Leave some for the rest of us.
We are gonna have some stuff left to do this. That'll be nice. Savage him. Actually, I mean, again, I could savage him and get 1 Purge Symbiote done. They're just gonna respawn enemies this turn. And we wouldn't be able to take that guy out. Because we don't have the bonus of being attacked by that. So instead, we could take that guy out and leave this guy up. Trying to decide. Is it better to purge soon or... Nah, I think it's still better to delay. Again, I'm not concerned about stars. It's better to delay and get rid of one of these guys next turn. And then summon reinforcements. Because obviously they're still going to summon reinforcements. Yeah, okay.
That was something. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of
Got
the
Binary,
magazine.
which is nice. She is being attacked, but I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to let her take the damage, which is pretty risky, but I think that's worth it.
I feel stronger already.
Alright, and then... So who do I want to use this move on? You have hero combo. If I wanted to use it, it would down either of them. I mean, it downed him outright. He has to get hit by the other one for it to be down. 97. 102. I mean, they're both the same. If I did this to him, I'd probably take him out without hero combo. And he is the priority over this guy, although this guy does... I can't remember. But I know he does fuck you damage. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Everyone does the same amount of damage with this, right? Doesn't really matter who does it. Yeah. Blade get here for this.
Enemy unit repositioning.
Yeah, this doesn't even use a move action. It's a shame it breaks the thing that you jump on. But, I mean, I get why it does, but, you know, roleplay wise, it makes no sense. You broke those crates that you jumped on. But do I want to use another? No, see, it's not worth doing 2 for 40. That's stupid. That's good for now. We have nothing else these move actions can use for. Just like position. I know they're gonna move, but just in case, like just having someone over there would be nice, because we kind of have a triangle going now of directions. Sure.
For Hydra! As ordered!
You don't know who you're messing with.
Yeah, I thought he debuffed. Okay.
My sights.
This guy also debuffs with vulnerable and then does fuck you damage.
They move to the shadows.
You're still not ready to give up?
Alright, good. So they're near him to knock him so he's not charred or concealed.
Hydra sure does
Quick.
get around.
Got
Are we
chain.
sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Oh, and you... Blade, you can obviously ram into him to reveal him. Won't be enough damage, sadly. Just barely won't be enough, but he could strike. Let's get rid of that. Blade Storm. I don't need that right now. It costs too much. Although with those two... But the whole point... Oh yeah, because I could use those two, summon more, and then Blade Storm. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Ram him into him to reveal him. It'd be nice if I can just quick strike him for the kill, but I don't think it'll work. 26. Wait, that might be enough. It is. Oh. Hell yeah. I can just take him out like that.
Hell.
I can chain all three of them. Then summon more reinforcements, then Blade Storm. Obviously making sure I go binary. Might as well go binary now.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you. Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Heavy reinforcements. Now the hero combo is buffed out right now, but technically it's going to get even stronger next turn because right now she has weak. As long as she doesn't lose binary, which she's not going to, I can one-shot him next turn. We would have to build up all of our shit though, which is the downside, but fine. Oh yeah, because we're doing so much damage here. Now if I shoot him into that, that kills him outright, but like, oh, 64%? I'd probably take that gamble. No, even better, I'll just down him outright. Yeah, that's better than the 64%. Downing that guy, having this guy weak. Although that means the guy in the back is taking less damage, but again, he should be one shot by our hero combo. Yeah. I think that's the best option. Now there's nowhere for, I'm looking at the guy in the back here, there's nowhere in this direction he's gonna get hit. Nah, so it's all the same shit. Yeah, okay. Kinda angle it and see. Yeah, there's nowhere else for him. Might as well do this. Yes.
I will make this quick.
I might be able to try to ram the big guy off the map with a move. I don't know where the hell he's right there. I think he's just before the edge, sadly. Wait, what? Oh, I did move this turn apparently. Okay. What? Dude, the 27% chance of that guy being knocked off the platform actually procced. What? I was wholly unprepared for that. That's amazing. Holy shit. That's insane. 27% and that guy just got down. He had like 270 health left. RNG. Holy shit. Can summon reinforcements. We got quick strike. Let's see what else we're doing, but first things
It's almost
first.
a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action.
So it's a shame I didn't really get any
Finally purge Venom's foul corruption
cards
from
in
the
terms of my
sanctum
crit
and the
chance up,
city.
but again, it was a free turn, so who cares? I still can't believe that 27% chance to knock that guy. I didn't even like take into account because it was so low. I would love to have another AoE somewhere. This is on KO, draw a card. I'm gonna ditch this. Reaper. This is one of Blade's new cards that I got. I don't think I showed it off. Sounds awesome. Consume all bleed on the target to make them take the bleed damage. So bleed is whatever, 40 damage over 3 turns. By doing this, it makes them take all that damage at once, in addition to doing more damage. So that's gonna be super powerful when I bleed someone. Like this will bleed someone, but I think I'd rather use it to take someone out. But like if I bled him, and then did Reaper, pretty fucking nice. Knee Strike would be good against him. I kind of want to redraw to see if we get an AoE or another quick. I'd hate to ditch the fucking hero combo. I said Quick Strike and Reaper could do massive damage to him. But hero combo one-shots him. Fuck. Two cards, one movement. Can't knock him into the explosive, sadly. These only give me one each, so... And I could use this next to get another card, not that's gonna help me that much. That's not gonna be able to kill him. I feel like I might have to ditch Reaper. Nah, it's gotta be hero combo. I can't think about it. Fuck it. I wasn't gonna use that. It was too expensive. This, on the other hand, is good. Okay. What's the percent of this stuff? Oh, I can't even hit them back there. I mean... I can probably kill him by making him hit us. Like that. So I can kill any of these two. Obviously I can kill him, that'd be overkill though. I made him hit that, weaken him, but it wouldn't give me the draw. He'd have like 160 60 health, we'll say. No matter what, we're quick striking. But then, who we ramming? Does Blade have an angle to ram him into him to the tiniest bit of damage? Yeah, so you can ram that, quick strike that guy. Just start working on your shields.
Time to bleed. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Okay, I couldn't whip him. Any of them. I feel like doing this is the best. This is probably slightly stronger. Down to there. And I wish they would show me the actual number. Comparing that to this. Yeah. Other one's stronger. I know, I meant to compare this one. But yes, the other one's stronger, but this one's actually free. Actually, if I did both of them, I can down him outright right now. Probably my best bet. It's like, what else am I gonna do? Down one other person? I guess I could down two people, actually, with the, knockback of this, hitting someone out like that to weaken them, and then me using my Band of Fire. So actually, that's probably the better play. Take out two people. Could knock back him to him, and I wonder, I mean, Blade's in the way. I can't see the exact damage, but the damage of him hitting the guy in the back, I guess I can compare it to that. His health is 125. It's split into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars, so that was roughly 20% of 125. So 24. Yeah, it wouldn't kill him ramming him into him. We don't have a move. I would have to down two of these guys. Again, I think that's the better play, rather than taking out just one guy and leaving four. Yeah, I leave two tough guys, but two tough guys and one weak guy I think is the better option. Ram him into him. I'd have to ram the weakened guy since this fucker would have like 1 HP left at full health. So whoever gets knocked back then gets flung into the other guy. I mean, I could still fling it into this guy, to be honest. With all my moves, I could move her over here so she can knock him into him. Move Blade, whip him into him. So next turn I can just run into him and knock him down. That makes more sense. So she's gonna go from here. Knock him into him.
Let's do it!
Never seen that before.
Ooh, quick chat. Oh my god, that's a shame. It does have knockback though. Okay, I can take him out. I can take him out as well. Yeah, I might as well do that, and then... Well, now I can't whip him into anyone. And I can't test out the thing. I might be able to whip him into him. I can't whip him into... I can whip him into him, but it wouldn't kill this guy. No matter what, I'm quick jabbing one, whipping the other. I don't know the radius. I don't think I can whip him to him. I think it's too far away. I wish I could see. But I can just assume that this crate is just clipping me, whipping him. I don't know. But I'm gonna do it. Take the gamble and see.
Watch and
That was a... Dude, we had God RNG, and then we had a God roll here.
I'm impressed.
Alright, now let me see if we can whip. Yeah, figure you couldn't hit him, sadly. So, missing a little extra damage I could be doing, but whatever. Just whip him into her for overkill, because why not? I mean, I could save the whip. Because that wouldn't down him, and knee strike I'd prefer to use on you. Yeah. It is a bit of a waste, but... Yeah, no, none of these would down him, actually. So I have to do this.
Ouch!
Slash, nice. That's our last buffed out card. So we, again, didn't get too many cards for me that were buffed out, but the best thing about that, not only does it give you all those crits, but it is free.
We're losing ground. Serve her with honor.
Alright, that's fine.
I don't think you're ready for this.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, not those tendrils of Sakaar.
Again, I could
Aw,
bleed
Blake.
him and then make
Such
him
a
take all
sweet
the extra
talker.
damage. I could
Indeed.
knock him back
For now,
forcefully into
leave
that.
the Faithbreaker to me.
Or I could knock him into that and then try to ram him off the edge. Does Quick Slash have knockback? It does. This is the play. Hopefully they keep him near that edge.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
71%. Hell yeah, come on. We had the God RNG. I was gonna say, if you didn't get it, I was like, that's them making up for giving me God RNG, but there we go. So I'm not sure if we're gonna win outright. When we summon Purge the Symbiote, we probably will. So I could try to farm a little bit of experience, but I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather play it safe. Because if we have to keep fighting every turn, it's kind of much shit. This is a 3-star win right here, although we still have the next phase to go. 27% chance. That fucking works.
We have broken through.
Frenzy don't matter.
Gonna sound like
Dumbass.
one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
breach and save the sanctum!
This was her plan, okay. I'm guessing, can we knock people into that? Stop the Mystics from summoning Lilin. Attack defending enemies, break protection, damaging Mystics, disrupt the connection. Oh, collapse when all Mystics interrupted, okay.
For the mother.
It's gonna be interesting because we have priority targets, but obviously I can't let everyone stay in the field as well. Need 2 protectors though. I've got this. Taunt all enemies, get lock. Ooh, we have plenty of quicks. We have a lot of quicks.
Through the wards themselves. If we are to have
Don't need both
chance of stopping
opportunists.
Lilith, we must interrupt her Mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Up here is good, single target. We can quick these fuckers. 1, 2, 3. Obviously I can't like ram them. I can't see, I don't have an angle, but I'm assuming you can't ram them into the portal. Like it's not like one of those things. You can. I want to weaken them first then. Forceful knockback. And I don't have the angle for that, but... Oh, I don't have a quick either. Adding the damage isn't going to help me at the moment. But getting 4 card plays next turn would. Making this free and do more damage. I'd whip to her. All I can really do at the moment for the ones that I guess here, that'd be working on him. Got 40 damage on her. And then I could up here. And then finally I can slash at an angle, and it should be a decent % chance to knock her in. So I'd use my 2 quicks to build for that. I guess technically that would build for it too. That would already give me it. And then I'd slash. Bam. I think that's the play. So this has they both have knockback. Sadly, no one's at a great angle for it, but Spider-Man can go here to kick, and then he can... Well, he still wouldn't be able to knock back you into heal. I guess I could knock back you into this, which would damage him enough. That would be great. So Spider-Man can do that. But that also means you... Oh, you can hit that. Good. So you can get knocked into that. That'd be 2 of them down. Other 2 would still be up, but I mean... Oh well, again, we gotta target you. I mean, I could technically detonate that, but that's kind of a waste if they're not really in the radius of that. Could do that. Only 1. Oh, that's right, I still have a ram, so I can ram someone. I can, like, ram you into you. That would be with my character. I'd do that, and then I'd use a move to get over here so I can then slash you into that. Okay, so then specific order. Opportunist, run over here, kick that, quick kick, kaboom, wins, boom, hunter, move, slash, and then I'd still have up here, I think. I'm not even planning for it, so if we don't have it, that's okay. But I think we'd still have that. Alright. Yeah, we should... Well, we have the heroism for sure. I just don't know if we'd have the actual turn. Oh wow, actually there's a chance to knock her in. If this 41% works, holy shit.
This one's for you.
Dude, what
deserve
is
no
this
mercy.
mission's god RNG? Yes. See, now I need to weaken these guys. Well, I can change who I'm fucking hitting now. I don't think I should though. Still quick kick and hit that. Thing is, do I want to re-roll? Obviously I have up here for one guy. But sadly the knockback wouldn't apply, so I kind of would want one more. Giving us 4 turns, next turn would be great. The added damage right now wouldn't make much of a difference. It gives us the last 2 cards played though, which would build more heroism for that. So I think I do that. I do my quicks, Agamotto Gaze, quicks, then up here on him. Prepping for next turn. Okay.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
This will end well for you.
Way over 10 arrows too, that's okay.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. You did come all the way here for a fight. A moment.
Shame it's not buffing out any other cards that matter, but hey. This is where I can just go ahead and use... Well, no, I can't. I have to do these first. So I could use my 2 moves to position them to ram into these guys, I guess. Why not? Why can't you... Doc not throw that? Oh, he can, but Spider-Man does it even better. Oh, I can't hit that guy. I can hit that guy, though. Might as well, because we have all this heroism.
Coming at you.
It's a shame this isn't the exact angle I wanted. I could do that, but again, I'd prefer to use this guy to hit him and that guy to hit him, because I don't care about these extra move actions. Now I could use this. Why is it not? Hello? Oh, I could use this on him. Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. So technically, I still have the slash plus I could use to try to knock that guy. It'd be a low chance. I can blow that up. We have all this heroism, might as well, but first we're gonna go do this. I want him to move here, then I can knock you into her. Then blow it up. And then slash and see about that percent if we knock her in there. First, I want to quick kick you into you. Yes.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Then I want to move Doctor Strange. Hopefully that angle should still be more than enough.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
All this is weakening her, so we have a higher chance of knocking her into the portal. That's all. Like, technically, we could do more damage if we double shift, but like, I'm not trying to do that right now.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Their mystics fall before us.
It would be about almost a 50% chance, if not more. To get behind her. Oh, we didn't use a ram yet. That's perfect. You can just go ahead and ram into him. Getting that little bit of extra damage, increasing the percent.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
Now this should be an actually pretty high percent chance to knock her into this.
Come closer, little one.
70%. And we had great RNG, so I'm fully expecting it not to work.
It's only temporary.
It's okay, it made up for the 2 god rolls. That's fine. Knew that would happen at some point. It had to balance itself out eventually. I think I'm gonna keep up here, because that's pretty nice. Or is it? Maybe I should nah, because I think his bolt is like even better. That's good, because that's the thing I can whip her into, so that was a good reroll.
They call forth something from the depths.
By her command.
That was your one chance.
So it'd be great to get an AoE here.
You dare persist?
They fight as a pack, everyone of them targets the same hero. If you taunt, it will taunt the whole group. Blade Storm, perfect.
Do not show the servants
Looking
of
here, that's
any
gonna.
mercy.
What are you
blade
moving there for,
certainly will
game?
not.
Nice.
That's gonna kill her
A little less
outright.
friendly than my neighborhood.
I
but,
can
it's
whip
the point of
her
Ross.
into him.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
Might as well. I mean, my other option is nothing. So I can do that. To slightly weaken him. I need a very specific angle right there. That would be easy. That's 1. I could hero strike him as well as 2. That would remove that completely, and then I could try to Band of Fire him into that to get rid of him. Because Band of Firing her isn't going to matter, she's not going to... It's going to be such a low percent chance. I think that's the play. Although we have a... No, we don't have a move there, I already used it. Might as well get behind him. Quick kick him to that guy.
Find a new line of
None of these things have like a draw card on KO. That is. So I could... No, I'm not gonna do that, guys. Could re-roll like that. I don't even know what I would want though. Oh no, we have 4 card plays this turn. Oh no, we have plenty. So 1 weakens, 2 remove shield. We'd have 2 heroism left. So I can bolt her for the damage and then Band of Fire her. It's still not going to be a really high chance. So I could do this. Let me count my turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nah, because I wouldn't be able to do that. So do I want to re-roll that and see if I don't even know what would be better than what I have, to be honest. I think he does have a higher, like, bolt, but, like... Let's see. Sadly, I won't have enough heroism for all of them. That's okay. Alright. Get rid of you. Hitting him.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Now that's a big move.
Now Spider-Man can ram him into that. I'm not gonna do it yet, but we do have 1. I might save it for ramming him into her for the tiniest bit extra damage to her. Hero combo you. I mean, technically I could use this to like weaken you, so I'm not gonna down you, but I don't need to. We're all good with health. Shame I can't target you yet. I don't want to use my Band of Fire on you. Oh, that's better. No, I can bolt you. That way I can hero combo you. Make you super weak. And then kill you with that. Yeah. Even better. Perfect. Okay.
Let me show you. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Hero combo your ass.
Time for some teamwork.
In fact, Spider-Man can ram her into that now. I think we're using the build. We just gotta decide what we're doing there.
You make an excellent partner.
Oh, the portal disappeared. Weird. That wouldn't kill. I might as well like, whip you into him. Sadly, it wouldn't kill him either. No matter what, then we can't kill you now because that portal disappeared on us. Might as well whip and then ram and then you go down and then just leave these 2 up. Yep.
You had your chance to escape. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Oh, there's my Wrath. Awesome. Actually, I don't think I have an angle to ram him into anything. He has 1 fucking HP. What a troll, man. I can't ram him into anything. We have no extra moves either. He's just out of reach of that, probably. He has 1 HP. Alright, well, let's ram this guy into you then. I have nothing else I can do.
Hostile unit.
We interrogate next turn. Okay.
Control the situation.
I mean, I am confident this is going to be a 3-star.
Like
So wasting 1 turn for an interrogate, maybe wasting a star. I still think that's worth it because, again, that just gives me a little extra gloss, whereas this might give me who knows what. want to interrogate for anything else before it goes away.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation.
I even see what loot I got, just loot obtained.
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
I was gonna say, where's the other guy? There it is.
As am I.
We obviously quick/U. Got my Wrath. I'm definitely gonna use right now. If I can pull that guy into this guy, it'd be great.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I don't have that card yet. Odds are we're not gonna draw it. I don't think Chain Strike's worth it. No matter what, I gotta get him. I could use a move to get this and that, but it's not worth it because I can just move him. Oh, I can move him into that. There you go. That will get him hit by the explosion. Or not, because he probably didn't hit the exact angle he needed, motherfucker. Well, I have to use this on that.
Was that truly your best?
Probably am not going to interrogate him now. And ditch that. Just hope we get that one card. No, we don't. It's okay. Alright, well. That's our play. I can't knock anyone back into these explosives. At 4 heroism, it's gonna do more damage, so I might as well attack first. Attack him, I guess. And that's gonna put me in the blast radius. I can then move again, and hopefully... Nope, I'd still be in the blast radius there. My health is kind of low, so I don't really want to be in the blast radius. Hate to waste a turn, but I might just heal myself. I mean, I could throw down the deadly ground thing. Fuck it. Deadly ground. Use this next turn. Right now they're good placements, but obviously people move. Again, if I had any knockbacks, it'd be great, but we don't have any knockbacks. So that's enhanced, so we can go ahead and deal damage to him. Still in the blast radius. Well, this should do good damage.
Let's give it a go. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Nice.
Well, that's terrible. Strange is in really bad shape.
I've summoned creatures of the
But I can knock someone back into the
larger than
stun.
you.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference.
140. Okay, I can one-shot him.
Mystical barrier that
He's dead.
separates the realms is
So then there's
collapsing.
that guy.
Some technical
So I can do
difficulties
massive
as we
damage
expected.
against there.
I don't know if you can still
That's
hear
2
me, Sarah,
turns.
but if something should happen, please tell Tony. Not to
Obviously I can interrogate, but is there any way 168 he would still have 111? There's no way we draw a card that does 111. Actually, knock him into that, that's 50. Okay, if I had the knockback thing. Adding 28. Obviously, not enough. So no matter what, we can't beat them this turn. The last thing I'll do is knock him into that. I could interrogate then, because 1 shot, 1 turn, interrogate 2 turns, axe 3 turns, then ram him. Yep. Now where does it put me when I axe him? Really? Because then I can't ram him into the stun. I guess I gotta stun him first, and then next turn we can axe him. Alright, so instead of axing him, I can just do damage to him first. Might as well be a Holy Flame. And I guess technically I could also use this. But we won't need that, because these two together already almost kill him. Okay. So, step 1 is interrogate.
No point in protecting your master now.
Again, without the interrogates, we would have beaten them 1 turn extra, so I feel like this still might be a 3-star. I don't know how like stingy they are with it, so it might be down to 2-star because we wasted 1 turn total. But I'm very happy with how this turned out.
Now that was something.
Ooh. Do I interrogate again? Now we're wasting a lot of turns, but yes, I'm gonna interrogate again. Fuck it. Because no matter what, we're not downing on this turn. No matter what, we're... Unless... I don't even know how it would happen, but... Oh my god, I downed Strange. That's how it happens.
Tinge of fascism.
But it's free, thankfully.
Hydra will never change.
God, I'm dumb. But it worked out. So no matter what, there's no way he survives next turn. Yeah, no, he dies to this. And then any of our attacks. So we got 3 interrogates out. All for a total of like 1 turn, essentially.
Of making you talk.
Hell yeah, man.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Fear is temporary. I
No.
am forever.
Hit that.
This has gone on long enough.
Um,
We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it
Technically,
takes.
Spider-Man
If there was
and
ever a
Doc
time
needs,
for
so Doc can go ahead and do the
temper,
blessing.
Doctor, this would be it.
You can do blessing and then that already kill him. So if I can draw a Spider-Man non-attack card, or just any kind of Spider-Man card. There you go. So just farming experience. 1, 2, 3, massive overkill. Sure.
Follow my wisdom.
Coming down for this epicness.
I'm going for it.
That's the spirit. This will be your Well done, my friends.
Dare I say, a marvelous performance there.
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must. I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
Yet the Sanctum got destroyed.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
1 star? That's insane. I thought that went so well. Again, we wasted maybe 1... Oh, because of the knockout. Okay, that's why. So 1 star was removed because of the extra turn, and then another star because of the knockout. Okay, that's fine. Again, I lost Gloss, but we got... Wait. All those interrogations gave me nothing. What the hell? Wow. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with the lost Gloss, because it's not going to be amounting to much anyway, but still. What happened there with the... I mean, even in the mission, I saw Loot was saying nothing, but I thought that was just a visual bug. That's weird. Damn.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something.
That's what I was thinking. Like, Bruce is
failed.
really helping.
How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from...
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
I didn't even realize we were in part 1. That was so long ago. Part 2, Sleeping Titan. Alright. We'll change your outfit to the other outfit from yesterday. And we'll use our Carnage outfit for when we have to, like, go fucking ham. One chest open. Can't tell, is that open too? Or unopened? Yes, 2 chests unopened. 3 chests. 3 chests.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone. And we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up. And neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him. As long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that
Yeah,
I'm most worried about. That rift
his
charge
mind's
is
hurting
just
us
the
more than the
start
Hulk
of the
would, I
awful
feel
things he
like.
could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Oh?
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
The parchment. Blaze as in Johnny Blaze? As in original Ghost Rider? Is he carrying some sort of parchment? The souls, the damned, or some sort of
Aww.
something like
Who's
that?
a good kitty?
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
I do all my maintenance stuff yet. Maybe you can't just give gifts normally, like you always have to hang out, because you're not going to have enough hangouts to give all these gifts I'm buying. I might just only buy legendary stuff, but I can't really resist buying everything. See?
They actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast? Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
We can't. We need to start now.
Hunter, hello.
And you alright. Where are these other chests at? Oh, all the chests here are open. Or able to be opened. No, that one's already open. What the fuck? Oh yeah, okay, that is open. Okay. Yes, this one. Yeah. It's going to have to loop around this way. No, it's actually there. Oh, it's that one on the other side. Let me grab this one here. Alright, that should be all the chests. Alright. Let's fuck with our appearance. Going back to our, well, we can see the new skin. I like it. Yeah, I like the red, the beige-ish, whatever, and the pink. Alright. Midnight Sun, we have blue. Works, but meh. Still using our suit from yesterday. Don't buy anything new. I mean, the only other one that's okay is that, but go with this still. That's very similar to the other one that I had. That's when I am tempted to use that. This one. It's extremely similar. I do like that better, I will say. I don't think it's exactly what I want. Because this is what I picked out off stream. I minor changes, like the tips of her hair and changed the color of the mascara, whatever. Just we've used the headband the whole fucking time, really. It really is like the only thing. That crown, like I can see her wearing the crown ironically, but like at the same time, see it better than that one. And of course, there's the horns. Fine. I mean, it's cheap. We'll just see how it looks. Obviously, different color. Color 2. Oh, the centerpiece. That's cool. But like, just obviously a gold would be. Those are better golds, but like just for comparison's sake, it's just not gonna. It's not gonna fit. Not gonna fit. Yeah, gold would be the only one, and yeah, I could change the color of it, but who cares? Because like that just it doesn't. No, doesn't work. Does it? I mean, I can kind of see it again in a slightly ironic, not really ironic, but whatever way. Do I want light yellow or bone? Like, I don't want to use the bandana. We've been using it for like the entire time we've been playing the game, but like, fine. I'll just use this for now. Like, it just... But okay. There you go. Those are my blades, though. They look good with this. Although, actually, I think I wanted to change this one. Faithbreaker. Fire and darkness. Alright. So. That's that. Am I here? Let's just continue this for now, as long as they don't make us do the next mission. They're trying maintenance.
The sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Okay, and also we're gonna get Wolverine soon, finally? New regions now available. Alright. Yep, Wolverine, the next mission. I kind of want more intel. Might do a side quest first, if there is one. Epic intel, epic coil. Play 3 Spider-Man attacks? Easy. I think I have to take Ghost Rider with me too, because I need an epic for Ghost Rider. Spider-Man, Ghost Rider, and then... What's Summoning Circle we just did? So my character. Okay. I did want to send Spider-Man out here, but we're not doing it now.
Terrible for our chances against your mother.
I took care of that for you.
Of course, they're both the same fucking one, and I'm not using either of them. God damn it. Okay, so I have one more intel.
Bye.
Yes, there is. Book club. I haven't had the shop class, even though I said yes to it a week ago. I hope it's not bugged. I said yes to shop class and book club at the same time. I'm not using her healing cards. I think at this point I can't do anything, so I need to upgrade, so I'll upgrade Spider-Man's abilities. They'll give me multiple training levels. Okay.
Doctor Strange will shake this
Need
up.
that.
I'm sure he's seen worse.
Yeah, Spider-Man upgrades. I don't care about the rewards. I mean, the Cap upgrade's not bad, to be honest. Cap or Spider-Man
Don't forget to write.
upgrades. Oh, I gotta do this first.
The sanctum's gone.
Hey, Hunter. Don't blink or you'll miss it. If
Nice
this
to
thing
get
behind me
that, so I
turns
can
into a
upgrade it for
giant
him.
gateway to ancient
Inspire.
Egypt, I'm quitting.
Change the cost of a random hero card in your hand to 0. That is nice, don't get me wrong, but I can already tell you right now, I can't fit it in my deck. I know I can. So we'll ditch. I'm definitely taking that. Hers are already upgraded, so I can ditch that. I already have enough quick kicks to upgrade, so I don't need another quick kick. For that. I don't know what his other quick strike is, so I guess I can just see which one it is, because again, I'm just not going to use Inspire. I could take it so we can trash it, though. Which of these would I rather trash? I think the current quick strike adds bleed, which sounds nice except for the fact that I'm using quick strike to kill enemies so I get the turn back. So adding bleed on someone who's then dead doesn't actually help. Adding a redraw would help, so you know what, I'll take that. And this is the epic one. Should get some new cards here. I think I only have like one epic card for somebody.
Sometimes I impress
Regroup,
myself.
game block. Gain 1 strength
Another
and
magical
free.
mystery box. And to
Oh,
think,
no.
I used to design sentient future tech.
I already have that. Apply concealed to them, so I don't like any of these. Okay. He has Opportunist and Spider Sense. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really using Spider Sense too much for him, but it is nice. Lets him draw more cards. Do I need 2 Opportunists as well? Because her shit's pretty taken, so I'll say Web Slinger, potentially, and that, so I can trash it, which means I can get rid of one of these 2. Maybe get something even better. Stake. Stake is his good damage dealer.
How long did you say you were exposed to
But
this thing?
no.
It's probably fine.
Alright. I might put Web Slinger in, but sadly, not putting that in. Damn. Those are some shitty rolls for the epic cards.
Until next time.
Swap out the quick strike, though. Good. Upgrade the bolt. And, the strengthen lets him do more damage. It's only for that turn. Now it's a free card, but like, he's not really a damage dealer. I only have up here as his damage. It'll be that and Chain Strike. That's it. Yeah, no, I'm not even putting it in. Alright. But you need either 5 Cap upgrades or 3 Spider-Man upgrades. I'd like to save before I do this, not that it matters. Upgrade.
Time to take it to the next level.
So when I was counting this, I mean, I can get the resources, who cares? This would be 1 upgrade. Oh.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Is connected
so I guess
from
I'm
Twitch,
letting you choose for
so...
me too.
Need to reconnect. Let me just wait before we get back. Am I having internet issues? Because my, Nope. It's not internet issues, so it's something with Twitch, because my chat's still good. Huh. Bring up my stream. I mean, obviously, if OBS is telling me we're not there. Yeah. Okay, interesting. A reconnection is successful. Okay. Good. Now it's going to 100% verify that we're up. We are up. Alright, cool. I don't know what that was about. That was, I mean, it's on Twitch's end. My internet was fine the whole time. Fuck it. I'll just take this opportunity just because it's going to be easier to edit.
No excuses
might as well go to the bathroom right now, refill my water since I drank all that water, and then we'll continue here. So, be right back.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. I think we've got something for everyone. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Grab the small candy cane as well. Let's see. All right. So I'm just gonna count again. 5 for Cat, 3 for Spider-Man. I can get the resources. He already has 1 upgraded, so that'd be 1. He has 3 of them. He can only upgrade that once then. So that'd be 2.
Don't stress it too much.
He
There's
could
no wrong
upgrade
answers
that. So that'd be 3. Tactician, I don't really care about. Field Bash, I don't care about. Other punch you already here are accounting for. So many tacticians he can get. So he can get 3 definites, and then maybe a 4th with tactician. So like, I don't really want to yet. Again, if he can get another fucking Sprang, dude. That's what we need, is a fucking Sprang. I could try to craft it. Otherwise, Spider-Man with 3. Most basic ones would be these, which none of them are upgraded. Specifically Quick Kick. They were damaged this turn.
Caretaker said I
I
need to
mean,
be a
it's
team
nice.
player. So I guess I'm letting you choose.
Not exactly the
who
upgrade
to.
I want. Chain Strike, I honestly don't even use Chain Strike, so the upgrade's good, I just don't use it. So up here is definitely a yes, it makes it an AoE, so that's 1. I already have an upgraded Opportunist, I don't know if I'm really going to keep 2 in the deck long term. So like, meh. Not using Web Throw, already have an upgraded Spider Sense, not using that. Damn. So both of them don't really have things I love. Spider-Man has the opportunities to upgrade his basic cards, but like, it's just, this is not the upgrade I want. You know what? No, what am I saying? I could use that. Because that'd still work out. Because that means if someone attacks someone and then I use this, I get to turn back. Okay, so that'd be 2 for Quick Kick and 1 for up here and we're done. So we're upgrading Spider-Man. I need 60 attack essence, and this is where we'll go ahead and... So again, to get essence, I can sacrifice cards. But, I think it's over here, I can get even more essence when I build this thingy, which is why we held out on building it until I finally used this. That, so I get 33% more. Bam. Yes, we still haven't built the item thing yet.
Later.
Alright, so let's trash some cards that I know for a fact I am not going to use. Specifically ones that give me... Yeah, I'll do this one. Which is like the apply 1 bleed for Blade. This is not the one that should be applying 1 bleed. Nah, I can't get rid of it. Can upgrade Quick Strike with this one. Or that one, so we don't need both. I found like the easiest cards. Like Shield Bash. I don't use Shield Bash at all. I have 2 Shield Bashes, so yeah, easy choice. And that already gives us more than enough right there. Alright. Upgrading.
Ready to work?
Spider-Man. So we're making up here, which right now is a single target attack, now becomes an AoE as well. Not a ton of damage, I will say. But okay.
Awesome! Get
wait to see how this goes down.
Then we have quick kick doing more damage if they're dead. So normally,
Not
again, with these
everyone
quick
wants
moves,
my
I use
advice,
quick moves
but they're gonna get
first
it either way.
to take out the enemies that get one shot. This would mean I use it at least second to enemies that don't get one shot, but it actually still combos the same way, so yes.
The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same. Got a feeling this is gonna be useful.
Okay. Sliding attacks deal more damage in terms of the environmental effects. Okay. Okay, yard upgrade, what we don't need. Alright, so that's that, which unlocked. Research I don't care about, but hey, at least we're not doing nothing. I think I want to do an intel mission.
Always a pleasure.
Obviously, Spider-Man's cards were in his deck already. Yes.
Dr. Strange is showing me pointers on the Staff of One.
I did want to send Spider-Man here. There's a chance he's going to get the ability that I just gave him, but I mean, like, the defenders are Doctor Strange, Spider-Man,
I'd take
Blade.
care of these myself, but
and
I have been accused
none of
of
them
hogging
need the
the
basic
ball before.
attacks, so it really is just Spider-Man.
Thanks, Hunter.
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
I mean, technically his Quick Strike isn't upgraded, but otherwise it's already modded, so... Make him Bleed isn't upgraded either.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Strange? Strange's shit is all upgraded, and for Spider-Man now, it's just his Chain Strike. So he has Chain Strike. Technically... I don't really need that get concealed, so I guess I could make him bleed. So each of them have one that they could get.
Pick a bad guy.
I could send
Any
Blade
bad
out
guy.
now while I'm doing this with Spider-Man. I don't know what we're doing next if we
See
need
you soon.
Spider-Man. We've used him for the past two main missions. This one we should need Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out and I'm gonna send Spider-Man next turn. So again, Spider-Man, Ghost Rider, and me. Yeah.
War's not over.
Cover health each turn. Here we go. One Gamma Coil card reroll. Ghost Rider there. That'd be great to recover health since he takes damage. I don't know, I guess that means the next... That actually works out really well. Since we want an epic card for Ghost Rider, we're getting an epic reward. I get to reroll it one extra time in case it's not Ghost Rider. That works out really well. Alright, so we're researching. Not sending anyone. I want to talk to you. That's a dog.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter, your mom's really starting to grate on you.
So use 3 Spider-Man attack abilities. Should be easy enough, but again, it's stuff like this, as basic as it sounds. I've gotten terrible RNG, so there is a chance that Spider-Man's cards just don't roll. It's a low chance, but like it's actually happened to me like 3 different times off stream, where I've had a basic, easy thing like this, and I just don't get the rolls. And it's so frustrating. But really, come on now. 3 attack abilities? They can't possibly fuck me over and not give me that, right? We'll see. And me, Ghost Rider. I'm going to get this candy cane. Because I kind of need it right now.
Hydra Mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
We're gonna have new enemies. I mean, we had these enemies in the challenge fight thing.
Ready when you are. I fight gangs all the time in New York.
We already don't have any attack cards for him. I'm assuming they mean basic attack cards like this, not like those. Classic RNG, fucking me. Here, that would be good. I would do that. It would use a knockback. I don't want to waste, but kind of have to. Gotta get rid of something, man. I could use this to get 2 more of his cards, but like I need to redraw and really see. Problem is if I... Oh, you know what? Yeah. I could quick, and then blow it up, not be in the region. That's not knockback, though. Okay. So I have to ditch one of these two. Much as I want the hero combo to do massive damage to him, I really want the hero combo to do massive damage to him. Need... Oh, I guess I might as well use this first. Alright, so let's get the these things done first. Does it matter which one? Yeah, this one I'm knocking back, so that's intentional. Oh, but I have to knock him back first, because from over here I wouldn't be able to knock him back into that guy. And that mean I'd be in the blast radius. God damn it. But she's gonna take that 65 damage. She just has to take it. Maybe the resist helps her. But I want her here so she can ram her into that. I have to do it that way. Just get a tiniest bit of damage on that guy. Oh. No, that's right. I can't blow this up first because I'm using my quick attack on him. Yeah, I just gotta do it. Alright.
Hell
Missed. It's good. I gotta do this to see what cards he draws.
This should help.
There we go. It won't down anyone, sadly, even with the bonus of 57 damage. But 57 plus 57. Combined with the explosion. We down that guy. Alright, so. Will we have enough turns for this? The answer is already no. I think. Blow up. Well, quick strike. Who cares? Okay. Blow up. Chain strike. Quick attack. We'd still have 1 turn left. Yeah, that would work. Now, you wouldn't be weak. I could hero combo you. Either way, I think that's the play. I could Opportunist to start damaging. Yeah, I gotta do that. So, quick, kaboom, chain strike. It wouldn't kill him, that's okay. Then this would kill him. Then we either damage her. I mean, I can ram into her. It's gonna be a low chance though. So might as well damage her first and then ram into her. Question is, do I do all of our damage here? I'd have an overkill, seeing as she's already gonna be weakened. It'd be like a guarantee knocking her out. I'm curious about the AoE of this. That's the AoE of it. It's not that big. I might be able to do just up here and then do that. We'll see. Alright. Got a plan now. So I am taking some damage from this, but worth it.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh wait, if I'm the one who detonates it, I think that gets me out of the zone, right? Pretty sure it does.
Your time has come.
Good, no damage. Now sadly that guy can't get killed just
That's
yet.
one Mystic out.
So close. 57 versus 66. I do have to waste a turn doing that. I mean, technically I could ram him, but like I'm saving the ram to knock her out. I mean, obviously right now it's very, very high. Or low, I should say, but like... Actually... Yeah, I can't ram you into anyone anyway, never mind. So this is still what we're doing. Plus this is going to be one of the 3 things to do, so all we can do is that.
Take that!
And now we get a free turn by doing this. Good thing it does damage, otherwise I wouldn't be able to down him.
Whatever gets the job done.
Now, multiple options here. I could Opportunist to get 97 on you, 65 on you, $80 on you, 97 and 80, and then ram, which means we get to save our hero combo and our heroism. It's a gamble, because it's still going to be a percent-based thing, as opposed to a pretty much guarantee. But I think that gamble's worth it, because again, that should reach, that's also a gamble, but it should. So 80 plus 97 is 177. Which means you're going to have 60. At 60 health, that should be still pretty much a guarantee. Risky, but worth it. Oh no, plus 28 to each. Oh yeah, you're gonna have barely, you're gonna have like 10 health or something. Okay, now we're good. Alright, how do I... Oh, I can't angle. What? Oh no, that's right, I have to run over here to do this, and then angle it that way, yeah. A little weird, but it's fine.
We're tracking them.
She doesn't have knockback to it. You can see already it's a 68% chance, but we're going to raise that even higher because why the hell not?
Hostiles on the move.
Oh no, what? Oh, there you go, it was the wrong thing. There, okay.
Looks like it's up to me.
We cannot be turned back.
Then I can just ram you into him, who needs to knock you into the portal. That time needs to get damage out. Alright, one down.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
Probably will interrogate since again I don't really care about
Mystics
3
are
stars
digging
that
deeper,
much. We'll see how
reaching
much
for
it fucks
something
me.
to call for.
I just have my resist, but that wound's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, he had resist as well. Having AoE would be great. Huh, wasted the heal. With like 20 damage. On AoE.
Still they persist.
Hell Ride. Of course, it discards my hand. From where he's standing, he can get some good damage there. So it looks like you can't ride past the portal. Yeah, the portal stops you. That would probably be my best bet, is that, if I were to do that. You know, I could knock you into that already. I could hero combo and then retribution, and that would be enough to kill you and guarantee knock you in. Could interrogate. I want some quick cards. I should I can get Spider-Man quick cards. I gotta ditch something. Ditch that. Wrath is nice. It's a free card, so I can just yoink that, but like... What do I ditch? Might have to ditch his up here? I mean, I could use these two together. It'd be overkill, but it would also start damaging you. Let me just see here. And you kill that guy. Not the worst option. Did that, you would be dead. I'd still have 1 turn left. I mean, obviously I wouldn't be able to whip him into that with any kind of certainty. It'd be a very low chance. I would have just enough to Hell Ride, but that's not worth it for just the one guy. I could interrogate. Down you and you. Ram you. You're weakened. Interrogate? I would like to disrupt you before you summon someone else, but still. I want to get 1 redraw though, so what am I redrawing? I hate to redraw this, but I kind of have to. I wish you guys gonna be buffed out by that. No, I can't. Alright, sorry, Hellride. I don't think we're using you. Okay. We'll buff that out.
How invigorating.
Oh, it gave him quick kick. That actually works out marvelously. Alright, so now in terms of order, I can just knock that guy into you. What is my order here? Where does up here put me? Doesn't show me where it puts me, so I'm potentially not moving. Where would quick kick on him put me? I wouldn't know. I can't ram him from here. Goal would be to ram him into you. If I interrogate with Spider-Man, that's still not going to be an angle where I can knock him back. But if I'm standing here and I run into him, that would then give me angle to knock him back. Or, you know, quick kick him, then run. So if I interrogate, quick kick, move. Hero combo up here. That makes sense.
No point in holding out now.
We get rewards this time for interrogating. Thank you. Not moving. Fuck. Fuck. It's not that important. It's barely any damage to knock him in there, but it just would have been nice to do. That one did show me where I'm moving. I'm moving here. You can't hit her, and you can't be knocked back. Yeah. No matter what, there's no way to ram someone into someone else. I guess I can ram him into him. But no, I'm using him for the quick kick. So yeah, there's no way. Alright, it's fine. Who cares? Oh, this doesn't do any damage. Shit. Do I have to ram him? Fuck. Because I can only ram him back, kick him into that. Oh wait, what about the blue there? It's just out of reach. Are you kidding me? I have to use my move. I might as well. Again, it's not that much damage here that... In fact, I'm doing no damage, so I move to quick kick him. Fine, it's worth it. Make sure, since I'm burning a ton of heroism right now, make sure I get to keep this. Plus I can damage him a little bit, so yay. I'll help in the process of taking him out sooner.
At least you get to take a nap.
Hero combo you.
Together we will impose judgment.
So weird to see them wearing an outfit that
Nice
I have.
assist.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Then we up here, which downs those two, weakens him, makes him do less damage. Obviously. Yep. Alright.
Here we go again.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
At least his shield's down now.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Your end comes.
Any cards I draw will be massive damage.
Hardly a scratch.
Again, that's fine because he was missing barely any health. It was a shield that we took down. The problem is working on his protection and damaging her. I don't think we can down her this turn. All about the cards that I get.
Well so far.
And 85. I mean, I need to draw a card for me, honestly. Tell me who I'd be taking now. I quick kick you. That put me here, and then I can ram him into him. I do that first. Oh shit, because that's knockback as well. So I can quick kick you into that. Wait, where is that putting me? Here. And I can't ram you into anything. Fuck. So I can't get a move on them. Spider-Man, please. I determine what my other fucking play is. I don't want to get rid of the knockback. I have one then already, so we can get rid of that one then. We don't need this at all, because we have a Hellmouth essentially here. That's a waste. Fuck, man. We can down him with 2 card plays. But then there's just no way to weaken her enough to do any kind of real damage. But I can do Deadly Ground to get a stun, I just don't know where it's going to be placed. I'm not showing any cards for my character who has the bonus of damage. I can use I can use that to down him. It means I kind of have to waste a move action, but I can move here and then quick kick you into her once you're done being guarded. So you won't take damage, but at least just to get in position. That would work. So that's the last thing I do. Means I could Holy Flame you. Then I might as well... Oh no, I can't Chain Strike because it's about killing. I mean, I could Chain Strike you and it's just no point now. So, Holy Flame and then Retribution. It's going to discard a random card though. So I do have to Holy Flame and then Chain Strike. I just can't risk losing any of these cards I want. This is the only card I don't care about. So Holy Flame, Chain Strike. I'm going to have only 1 turn left. But from there, I will run, ram into you, quick kick you, then throw this into you. Then we have the 1 turn left where I'll probably Deadly Ground. I can't knock you back into anything based on where you are. Guess, yeah. I don't want Deadly Ground first, because that's going to use up all my turns. Yeah, so I got Deadly Ground last. Okay. Is this the Chain Strike that has a 50% chance to bleed? It is, so it'd be nice if it actually hit. Bleed. This is where I just ram him to get into position. Sadly, nothing else. Or I could quick kick him there. And then from this angle, I can ram her into him. I think that makes more sense.
I do feel pretty amazing.
Only temporary.
He's over there. Interesting, but the portal's going now, like, blink. So I can do this, and then I could Retribution, then knock her back. Sure, I'll do that. They have Deadly Ground.
Coming at you.
What was that? It refunded the... Oh. No, refunded the heroism. Okay, I thought refunded the turn. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, refunded the heroism. Not too important right now, it's fine.
Only the innocent speak.
Now that was something.
Hey, got rid of the one I didn't care about. That's cool.
We will not fail.
So it might take at least 2 more turns to finish this off.
A lowly strike.
I think, how much health did he lose? Yeah, I don't think he had that much health missing.
Ooh, dibs on the biggest
I guess he did. Alright, now I got some good rolls here. Okay. Can't knock her out. Right? Damn, so close. But I can ram her first and then do that. Make him vulnerable. Damage is trash because his health is so low. Spark for quick. No one will die. Blade Storm. I Blade Storm there, and they can then use the quick attack to down her. Obviously, more damage for him would be doing that. That wouldn't let me. Oh, there we go. I do that. Quick attack her. Yeah.
I can handle
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
Although, I wish I would have made him vulnerable first, but it would have fucked up the positioning. Take you out. Wouldn't be able to ram you into anything, even if we had angles elsewhere.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
It does give me a card play on KO. So if I use that on you, I'll get another card. Knock you into you. Those would be my 2 plays, though. And the hope is this fucker, since he just healed last turn, he shouldn't heal again. I don't think he can heal twice in a row. So I'm gonna redraw that. Makes things interesting now. Fuck. No, I still wouldn't be able to do this. So I have to... I mean, I could choose to take him out by doing this quick kick. And then slashing him. Or just slashing that guy. So I think the other option was we kill that guy and this one still lives, right? Because I was going to do this, so I knock him back into that. Then that knocks him back into that. Oh no, but then I down him with the move action. Well, I don't know if I down him with the move action, actually. There's no guarantee I would. I don't know how much... I guess I can check right now how much. Okay, yeah, no, I would down him with the move action. So doing it this way downs both of them. We don't care about him healing. Yeah.
Your fate is
Here's card we get.
Was that truly your best?
You into you. I wasted the vulnerable, we don't need it, but that's okay. I hope I can ram him into Spider-Man still, because the angle isn't how I wanted it. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Probably gonna only get 2 stars here. I feel like they wanted us to win this round, but oh well. The whole point was to get the challenge done, it's more important.
What's our contingency plan? Serve her with honor.
Attack sooner, that's okay.
The spirit is
That wrath again, okay. Man, so glad I put that in my deck.
See if they have an answer for this.
I want to use that? The environmental damage? 65 for 2 is not really a good number, I will say. If I knocked him into that, that would get him down to half health. Yeah, I don't need that. Nothing amazing from that. Make him vulnerable first. Then this knocks him in any direction. Good. Yeah, we can fuck him up here. We might even, in fact, we are going to down him in the next play. I'll verify it, but that means I can probably play a Spider-Man card for some extra XP.
Okay, that was awesome.
Yep, that downs him. Now we have 1 card. Wow, Spider-Man's 14. It's really Ghost Rider who needs another play. Oh well, still though. Free cards free. Ghost Rider is really underleveled.
Just a scratch.
Targeting systems active.
Okay.
You have been judged.
I trained him off stream, that's fine. So again, we're hoping to get a an epic card for Ghost Rider, because I need to craft an epic card, but the craft one you first have to unlock. So hopefully it's good, first of all. 1? Again, who cares, but still. How is that only a 1? I kind of like the white background for that, I don't know why. Sure. Alright, we should get some good shit here, though. Epic intel and epic, artifact. We got shot fast, finally. We still have to hang out with Tony. He hasn't given me a chance to hang out with him, so... That's a shame. It's literally impossible to hang out with Tony, because he never gave me a hangout. That sucks. Because havens don't count as hangouts. I can initiate a haven myself, but I can't initiate a hangout unless they let me hang out. Oh well. Hopefully there's no penalty for not doing that. It's not my fault.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
I will never get tired of flaming up and whipping hellfire at Lilith's demon thugs.
Now, it's a waning moon. See the offering bowl. Waning moon is a book with open, so I can do that. Just got a chest over there. We'll have the chest in a second. Actually, oh yeah, that's right. I can't get my rewards yet anyway. This artifact is going to give me something to do here, but I can't use it.
Huh. This
I
looks
even
like
see
it
what the fuck happened
belongs
there.
here.
Pick up. Book.
Almost as if it were meant to
Open.
be here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Chests. Yeah, they're open chests. Unopened chests. No. Okay.
Doctor,
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
I just came to express my condolences for the loss of your home.
I appreciate that, but I wish that was the only thing that was lost.
What else was lost, Doctor?
Do you even have to ask? You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the Sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
You are too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it. We need you, Doctor. I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
I could say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve. Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen.
Alright. No one else? That. Oh, Agatha.
Ah, Hunter. Please don't tell anyone I fell on a cactus during the mission. We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
So they wanted their own, like, you know, standard, old school mechanic shop. And Tony, of course, upgraded with all the latest technologies, which is not what they wanted.
Hey boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about the new gear? Does he hate efficiency?
I thought you invented the spark.
Yeah, well, it was a team effort, but
Has it lost the capacity to send messages to your teammates?
I see where you're going with this, boss. Yes, I could have ruined the surprise by letting everyone know I was turning the shop into the factory.
Tony, you should have asked.
I had to pull a lot of strings to get this here. I didn't think it would be an issue, okay?
Worth the -1
I'm going to
for
bring the
that.
rest of this gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing.
Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Take your time. I'm around if you want to talk.
Thanks. Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. Thanks for getting me those.
So these are
components.
things that
Good to
pop
go.
up.
Time to.
They're items, but they
Tony,
only pop up in the
what's up?
mission, so I can't pick the item.
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
We've had this, one of them popped up like twice
okay.
so far.
Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure
With
Robbie's
the infinite
okay.
use,
Take
but
your
of
time.
course they're,
I'll assemble the
I
prototype.
don't know if
for
they're
the
random or
I'd
scripted or what,
prefer
but
to
they
hold
only
off.
show up at
There
certain
are some
times.
details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Oh, so these are actually specific. Oh no, this isn't the choice yet. These are cards I get. Ooh, well, I already upgraded my Wrath. Leave it to me. Draw 2 Iron Man cards, plus 2 redraws, gain 2 fast. I'd have to think about if I want that or not, because that is pretty good. We already have an upgraded Wrath, which is amazing.
What? You looking for a round 2? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
He actually left.
What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
No, cards I get to pick at least. Alright, let me see here. Obviously, I got the better version of that already. Fine. Take out one of the marked targets, because this marked target is an AoE at least, because it's upgraded. So they both draw cards. This one draws 2 cards versus drawing 1, so cool. Or I should say redraws, but that also draws cards. Gives fast, which makes his skills cost 1 less, so then these only cost 1 to use, which will be amazing. Yeah. Okay. I'll verify this, but again, I can't hang out with Tony.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Unless they actually made a way to hang out because it's a specific side quest thing, but
Hunter, buddy,
you can't hang out
talk
with
to me.
him. So again, that one's just something that they gave me an objective that was impossible, based on the game, not based on me. It's all right. That's it.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
Probably do the main quest next. I don't think I need to do another side quest. We'll find out. Everyone gathered somewhere? Like they're
Okay,
all
so that's
Well,
two
there's something.
superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's hey, can I ask a favor?
That's okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
I wonder if there's infinite gifts. I don't think
Doctor
there are.
Strange will shake this off.
I don't know, maybe you can buy the
Sure
same
he's
gift
doing
twice or something.
The sanctum's gone.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Where's the dog? Right there in front of me.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay, anyone else to talk to
thing
first?
we got her off
Spider-Man, Grotto. Alright.
Strange and Tony should start out long.
I go around this
Side
way?
Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster. J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week. Second, New York already had a Hellmouth in Staten Island. I'm pretty sure vampires live there.
So, I think this last option is actually based on friendship. Now.
Entertaining rumors and schoolyard taunts only empowers bullies.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, yeah.
What do sticks and stones have to do with our conversation?
I forgot you don't know all our modern idioms. Even Captain America knows that one.
Does the idiom have a conclusion?
Words can never harm me.
Falsehoods galore. A prophecy is literally words trying to exterminate us. When we finish Lilith, I will teach J. Jonah Jameson exactly how much words hurt.
Maybe we don't. I need the income and he pays. Thanks for distracting me, Hunter. It's clear I gotta hire a
Friendship
publicist.
gained, sadly.
Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily
I
Bugle
think-
on my newsfeed.
I guess you would have liked me to tell him
better already.
we should do something about this.
Now, back to stopping the prophecy that will doom all mankind.
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple. I have something for you.
Tickets to the Avengers musical.
Components for shop
Ah,
class.
okay, so this will unlock those cards next
Be
time.
honest. Have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Just here and there. This was the area where I was saying the graveyard with the letter that I missed. I didn't realize you can open this. I saw it was closed, but I thought we like looped around or something. The last moon fragment was. Alright. Maybe run around here in a second too, just because we just unlocked this. I don't have these plants. Getting all these skins, which is great and all, but they're so expensive to use. Still prefer stuff from my character, outfit-wise. There is much up at the gardens, oddly enough. Yeah. Alright. Now we get our awesome rewards. First, check out the intel.
What's the latest intel?
Now, first, anyone got to save the game, so I don't know what the main quest is going to require hero-wise.
Well, this was educational in a terrible
Modded
way.
epic and then epic. Oh my god, yes.
These are the current priorities.
Tactical and mystical. What's Ghost Rider? I'm curious.
I'm here if you
now.
need me.
I don't think he's. Yeah, he's only tech. Tech. Okay, I can see tech, I guess. Midnight Sun.
Pick your target, Hunter.
The tactical will be Cap or her. I can always level them, but I would want to send Cap to that.
If we had some rookies,
Mystical
I'd say send them
would
out for
be
the experience. But I think
her.
we're past that.
Blow her up, or just send him. And this one, I kind of want to be Spider-Man.
See you soon. Lots
Before we
of
do
things
anything,
coming in from
the
off-world.
end, I'll have to figure
This
out
fight's not finished.
Wolverine and someone. Yeah, I'd probably continue with the quest.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's Red Hot.
We finally recruit Wolverine, though?
Oh,
Now, this is where the
love this.
big shit's gonna happen, the cards.
I had one job: protect the
So we already have
Sanctum
one
Sanctum.
redraw, but now we get a second one. So again, I really
Hey, Hunter?
want a good Ghost Rider epic. For the
This should be interesting.
research purposes. I might just take any epic if it's there, but hopefully it's a good one.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Wow. Wow. And if you combine that with being a crit, I might have to take that. So 6 for 246 is obviously bad. maybe by
Another
the time it's
magical mystery
4,
box.
it would be
What
good.
to think?
So if I hold
used
that
to
for 2
design sentient
turns,
future tech.
but like, when it's crit, it'd be even better. Like, man. Enemies KO'd by him will explode for 25 damage for 2 turns. I'd have to see one we don't need. I mean, +2 redraws is actually nice. Don't know. I wish I could tell what my Opportunist had on it. I have 2 rerolls. I have to reroll this. Dark Blessing. No, we'll reroll that again.
How long did you say you were exposed to this
Alright,
thing?
so I have to take
It's
Immolate.
probably fine.
Which is fine, because I mean, I wouldn't really want that either. Not terrible to mark them, but if they're marked beforehand, which... there's a lot of cards that do 2 things, like they do damage and they do other things, and usually the game does the other thing first in a good way. Like, Doctor Strange's card where it draws the last card played, and it buffs out the cards in your hand. Order matters. If it buffs out the cards in your hand and then draws the card, well, that card isn't buffed. Well, in this game, it draws a card first and then buffs, which is good. So in this case, 25% chance to apply marked. Does it damage them first and then apply marked, or does it mark and then damage? Because marked means your turn's free. So if this marks them first and then damages, that's actually pretty solid.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
But again, I kind of have to take the epic. Can I fit this in my hand, my deck, though? I might have to take out Deadly Ground. This Bands of Fire is just so good because it's just like whip. I can whip them in any direction. It's only 1 heroism, does good damage. I can whip them in any direction. Wrath is amazing. I mean, do I get one of my basic attacks? Get rid of one of them? I think I just have to swap out Deadly Ground. So sadly, that Hell Ride's actually pretty decent, but can't take it. Now, alright, we are going to look this up. Is there any other Ghost Rider epic? Since I have to craft an epic. Guess I should have looked before I took it, to be honest. There is one other, Hell's Fury. While in hand, it gains damage the next time he is damaged by an attack or ability. Hell's Fury is amazing. So... I might... hold out on the, upgrading the epic. I'll get Hell's Fury. Because, I mean, again, the explosion radius of this card isn't going to come into play, so I guess I could have taken Hell Ride upgraded. Oh well. As enemies KO'd by him will explode. I'm sure the enemies aren't grouped up that closely most of the time. So yeah. The other epic card is the one I wanted. Oh well. Fine. This, on the other hand... Alright, Deadly Ground gone. This becomes my new single target fuck you damage dealer. Now again, I gotta hold it in my hand for 2 turns to make it really good, but even with that, especially if I can get it with Wrath, that would just be bananas. Now who knows, maybe I end up not using it until we have to test, but there's so many good cards now. Alright, so, in terms of research, other than the Ghost Rider one, upgrade 5 cap cards. I mean, I could just wait since we don't have anything else. I'm sure once we unlock Wolverine, there's going to be some Wolverine stuff we have to do. It's not that important to do a research thing right now. Because, remember there weren't that many cap cards, and more specifically, I'm sending Cap on a heroic mission. For modded abilities. Because if they're modded, I can then upgrade them. So yeah, we'll just not research anything right now. So let me save the game, because I want to see what the next main mission is, before we determine who's going where. As we know, it's me and Wolverine. Oh, you can't switch like that, okay. Okay, just me and Wolverine, okay. You have 4 enemies in 3 turns, that should be easy enough. Wolverine, we know it's a tank, a chain. I think I need a builder. So Nico or Doc. And one of those I was sending out here. I can't send Nico. It actually kind of works out. If I send Doctor Strange, I can take Nico with me. Yeah, I think that works out. So I send Doctor Strange there.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Oh, that means I can't get the Spider-Man done now.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
I did kind of want to send Spider-Man out.
Stay out of trouble.
That means I could take Doc with me if I wanted to. I'm trying to remember. I know Wolverine obviously tank, and he had chain attacks. I'll take a quick peek at his cards. So I just gotta see. Shouldn't matter all too much. But like, who would combo with him a little bit better?
Right side, Hunter,
Wolverine's
you
cards.
didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
That's right. He does get lifesteal with his berserk.
We needed that sanctum.
But he does a bunch of taunt and chain. Yeah, so he just does a bunch of taunt and chain. Does get the lifesteal. Okay, so how would I... Well, let me look again. Does he have any knockbacks? That'd be important to note. He has 1 knockback, assuming he gets rare cards by default. I don't know if they do or not. I think they do, though. Okay. Because Doc has a bunch of knockback. So you know what? I'm gonna take Doc. Okay, that works out. So I could send Nico next time, probably level her up.
These are the current priorities.
Which, you know, I wouldn't be doing on stream, so I probably won't send her, so I'll send Doc again for that. Epic ability. We have 5 turns to do that, so it doesn't matter either way. Alright, so Spider-Man.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice,
Cap.
but we all know what we...
Those were easy choices. What's this upgrade? Oh, for selling things.
Stay out of trouble.
So me, Wolverine, and Doc. So if we can go with Doc, we can do that. Otherwise, who cares? Start with Block. You can't roll with Doc. Alright, so who could use Block to start? One of those two, since they're taunting. Our friendship is almost at 3, but his is low. He has the AoE that I would use a lot to taunt, so I guess I go with Cap.
We could go a few rounds.
Get another Gamma reroll, so that's cool. Okay. So everything else is done. We're not doing research, but that's totally fine. So hopefully I'm getting some good shit for Cap to then upgrade. Okay. You know, 4 enemies in 3 turns. That, again, should be easy with the one-shot enemies. So, I hate saying this out loud, but even RNG can't fuck us over there, because every turn reinforcements show up, and there's always one-shot enemies. Watch this be the one mission when that doesn't happen. But who cares, it's just a little bit of intel. Alright, so me, him, and Doc. God, Wolverine looks so cool. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really care for his play style. Which is fine. Not bad, obviously, again, just not my play style. Cap, on the other hand, amazing.
Lilith has focused all her efforts on the carnival. This will not be easy.
Blaze seems to be holding his own so far.
Blaze has been an imperfect guardian, but he's done what was necessary.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Also, it's time to roleplay because it's getting hot in here, so bandana time. Coming a badass like the Hunter. Although now she's wearing a crown instead.
He didn't have it. How about you?
We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell.
Oh, she's scared.
Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah, they dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this.
Well, thematically, it would be cool to have Ghost Rider with us.
Now ask what you were doing here.
Did not work at all.
I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Alright. Nest Mothers summon altars each turn, destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If they're not destroyed, return to monuments, they have different effects. Okay. They summon altars, which then become like some sort of buff things.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. All that comes next. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
I'll just be one.
Take out the big lady in her rock collection.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
I have one quick. I could get it back with that. Would waste a turn. The chain, I'm assuming I'd be able to hit these things. Hopefully all 4 of those could get chained right there. A ditch. buffing out all these really wouldn't be a bad idea at all. So I'm really tempted to do that. And then I can redraw because it'd still be good for the rest of the mission. But I wouldn't have to redraw really, because I get the quick last attack card, quick. Chain just to down those. And have one turn to really fuck someone up. So this would be buffed. The knockback wouldn't matter for you. Damn, I can't ram you into that. Yeah, I think that's my play. I mean, unless I did a Band of Fire whipping you into that to break that and damage you instead. Either way. Okay.
You attached to that face.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This won't end well for you. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Oh, this is so good.
About time. Maybe it's time you quit this racket. Hope you're ready.
I am impressed.
Oh, she takes damage when you do that. That's actually awesome. Oh shit, Hunter has to get the 4 KOs. I did not... Shit. This might knock you out. It does. So I do that. For 1 KO. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
You had your chance to escape.
3 more to go. I'm gonna make sure Hunter
You
gets
were too
kills if I
weak for
can.
this fight.
It's not too important if I fail it. Euro combo, oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna redraw anything, so I think we're good here.
It is time. Your end.
Wow, they're all going after Strange.
Appreciate that.
Here comes a few more.
Having Wolverine's chains here is actually awesome. Wow, you can actually buff it out when you summon it. What's it doing? Mending, okay, so it heals.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Once she raises a monument, benefit the enemy or hurt us.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Each turn, obviously.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Could definitely pop
Not my
this.
first rock monster rodeo.
Draw the last
Nothing
attack
to
card
worry
played.
about.
If I get it quick, it would go a long way. I gotta ditch that. Ooh. That would allow me to use this, which draws a card every time. I really want to get 2 quicks. Gives me redraws as well. I'm so torn. That's 4 card plays, and it draws the last 2 played. Dude. Fuck me. It has to be one of these two I trash. Because I can't trash the bolt. That's just massive damage. And I don't want to trash the Holy Flame because I need to be taking people out. Although I could just ram them. I'm not close enough to... I have to get in a different angle. So I could do that. We also need to down these things, which means we need Chain from Wolverine. So I need the 2 redraws. Yeah. Okay. So how am I doing this then? Am I picking my character? Yes. So every time I knock someone out, I draw a card. Let me get that item back by doing this. I need to redraw something, which means I gotta really hope I get a quick. So I gotta ditch that. We have 3 chances to give quick. Okay, the chain actually works for that, but I need... Fuck me. I really need a quick for me. I hate to ditch my own card because I'm gonna need this. Okay, the AoE is actually pretty nice. Except for the fact it doesn't reach more than just 1. But it would kill him outright. Or I can get them. Kill the easy ones. It's kind of a waste. It would knock that out, but that's kind of a waste. Now his chain, he's only able to... Oh yeah, he wouldn't be able to take that out. God damn it. He's just gonna have to ram into one guy. I guess we don't need the ram. Can you can't ram into that. I can get behind, but I can't even get behind. I can move and do this, but that's gonna be fucking... Oh, here, I can do this. Destroy one that way. I think I do have to Blade Storm. Again, it's going to draw a card, so if I do this... I don't know if those things count as KOs. I at least get 2 cards for this, maybe 4. I don't down the tough guy, which is something I want to do. But Strange can down the tough guy. Fuck it. So I'm gonna use this first. I don't even care about getting this card back. I don't know what her last attack was, but it might be something good.
Let us see if they
it's a
have
quick
an
move.
answer for this.
Problem with that is, yeah, I gotta use that next time. And oh wait, no, he can probably quick. Yeah, he can just quick one of them, so that should work fine. So this should count as a KO. So I can quick that, get them down. This thing's gonna be healing, but that's... Oh well, who cares? And down him, so These 3 are down, and those 3 are down. We got 1 healing, 1 normal, and then you. The 1 normal I can throw at, probably. Alright, versus this, because I'm going to see what cards I draw.
It's time.
Quicks. We did get quicks. So these should count as quicks. So it hopefully doesn't fuck me. Hopefully. That will help him destroy that thing. So I can either destroy that or that off to the side. Alright, let's see. No whammies. This should fucking get rid of it. And not count as a turn.
Your mother abandons you.
Good, okay. And now I keep drawing cards, so I'm going to go ahead and do this again. How much health do you have? 155. Unfortunate, but there's no way to down you. But we get that buffed out, which we might have fucked up and not gotten that, but that's okay, because Wolverine can down that if we need to.
Feel my call.
So we can't target her. I think Wolverine should just down that, 'cause I don't know, it might actually kill her. And no one else we can get. Strange might die. I don't know how much damage this thing's gonna do to him. Yeah, I gotta do this. There's no other way, because that's not enough. I don't want to use that on that. I could, actually. It'd build my heroism. I'd rather save it for upgrading and attacking him, potentially. Yep.
Dibs on the ugly one.
That was really something.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
Oh, we didn't even have to defeat everyone. We just had to defeat her. Okay.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Runt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots.
After them!
No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Alright, defeat him. Yeah, that's right. He attacks after we attack.
Looks
That's
like
times.
Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
Cards, we can AoEs.
But let's
We
see
have quick
how
attacks.
funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a
I have a
problem
lot
doing
of
it
quick
again.
attacks. We have 4 people and 3 quick attacks. Do I still have the thing where if I get a KO, draw the card? No. If I get rid of one of these, question is what? Probably that one. Although, let's do 60. It does much more though, knocking him back in that. 97 for a move action. And I can knock you back into that actually. I think I'm gonna do that before you attack. That's our first move. I'm gonna do that. And I got my quick. I gotta ditch one of these 3. This gets stronger as we go on. I don't want to, but I have to ditch change swipes, just because I need to see what else to get. And there's our patience, okay. We have to use our patience. Alright, make him vulnerable. Hell yeah, look at that.
You have earned this!
That'll be healed before you can try again.
Shame, I could have knocked him back into him. Ooh, actually, it's out of the way. Alright. So again, we have 4 one-shot enemies, 3 of these, so I might as well knock him back into him and then take them out like that. I'd have a move where I can move him into that to blow that up if I wanted to. Or, if we had the thing for it, I can move here and just fuck his day up. Actually, he's out of range of that, unfortunately. Okay. We could do that and fuck his day up. Yes. Or, I'd actually have hero combo available. Do I want to use this now? That's the question. I can use that now. And we'd go 1, 2, 3. We'd have 3, so I would not be able to do this. But I'd have a card play, and then hero. This would down him. Yeah, I think we do that. Yep.
Watch closely.
We might be able to down him next turn with the patience card, even at only 5. Shame he had nothing to hit, otherwise he actually would be done there. Again, she's in the way. Otherwise I can knock you back. Nope, that's right, you can't hit him. And the ram wouldn't be enough, because again, we can't knock him into anything. Just out of range of that. So we do have to use the bolt on it. A little overkill, but that'll be fine. Worth it. Alright, so. Could knock him back into him, just do some damage. Sure.
A moment of preparation. This one won't bother us again.
Next action will deal high damage and apply wounded. So we need to down him in 2 turns. Which is fine, I can just do that right here. Let's do it right now.
Let me show you the way.
The second time, but again we'll be doing massive damage to start. Probably better to do this one. This is slightly more damage, but like, for 1 less, I'd probably rather do that. Alright, quick swipe. I'm curious how much If I do that, I might be able to down him with a quick swipe. Man, that's worth it.
Not looking good for you. You aren't good enough for me.
So I could just use this to hit him. Now, of course, I would like to build heroism, but it's worth downing these guys this turn. To only have you and you, because Doc's already injured.
I'm gonna rip you a new.
Interesting tactic.
I'm actually playing my last card, obviously. One heroism, and then we can hero combo him. And still have a lot of health left, but let's see what else we can do. Alright. Oh, actually, we had the heroism.
You've made a grave mistake.
Always would like to get quick cards, but also I need some really good damage to
Bring what you got. You're gonna pay for what you've done.
97.
I'm gonna make sure of that.
So that would be 335, so I need 120. I'd have 1 heroism and 2 turns. I'd ditch that. And on the knockback. I think it's just too expensive. Attack. So this doesn't count as an attack. Only the basic cards count as attacks, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, hero combo. Heroic, okay. None of those really help me. Getting plus 28 is nice, but... Shit, man. And I have no quicks either, of course. Let me just see how much damage this is doing based on angles. Yeah, that's clearly not going to be anywhere close to hero comboing him. We're going to hero combo. We can't down him this turn regardless. I'm going to Blessing of Ashanti maybe to get the heroism. So I think the last attack we used was a quick, yeah? Either way, it's worth it. Buffing out all these cards that we have.
Let's give it a go. Just what this battle requires.
Take out one of these guys and ram the other one into that pole, possibly.
Bad luck for you.
We have plenty of heroism, it's just we don't have the...
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Wait a minute. We can use both our cards and down him.
Getting serious.
Yeah, no, we're good here. So we have 9 now. He's dazed for 1 turn, that's fine, because I can use Patience. And then that. And then he's down. That's both our plays. So I would like to get a forceful knockback. Sadly, wouldn't work on him. So close. If I rammed him first, that wouldn't hit anything. That's a shame. That's okay. Patience. then use a forceful knockback. He attacks us. I can't risk him attacking us, so I have to not even use forceful knockback, sadly. Which is fine, because this guy would have survived. Regardless, he would have survived. That's okay. So we check out our new move, Patience. We didn't have much of it. We had Patience for 1 turn, but still enough. Okay, a little disappointing where it's just a swipe, but still. Bye-bye. Although... Actually, this... Oh, if he was able to hit him, that would have downed him. Down both of them. Oh, is he not hitting the dog? Damn, he's just at reach of the dog. That actually would have been perfect. That's okay. Yeah, hero combo, overkill, but it's fine.
Together with
3D. I love the texture of this suit, man. It's not the shitty, just one flat texture. You can see the leather, the stitches, and all that stuff. Oh, good.
I will not fall for the same ruse.
This has to be
twice.
3 stars. We just dominated both fucking turns, both fights.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Yeah, we fucking dominated that. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in hand? What? Oh my god. That is crazy. Obviously you can only go up to 10, but still. That's our new item if we needed it. Okay. We finally recruit Wolverine, it sounds like.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Alright.
Grade A bull. Is Steve...
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Again, this is the friendship option, so I'm wondering if this is just what she wants to hear.
If it were up to me, I would entrust the page to you, Ileana.
You would?
Yeah,
If
okay,
there
so I
is
want
one
to choose those
soul on
options.
this team who could handle its darkness, resist its corruptive influence, not shirk in the face of its horror, that soul would be you.
Then you know me well. Alas, you are not the one calling the shots. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
Let's meet Wolverine! Of course, now we get to hang out the day after. Now, we ran out of thing to hang out with Iron Man.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I mean, I don't know. Canada? You're surrounded by Canadians.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
These aren't really like cutscenes, but I'll still keep the cam down, whatever. Alright, we'll do the Nico thing before we do the maintenance. Where the fuck is she?
I can...
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
So I did tell Caretaker to help her, but it also could have been Agatha. I don't know.
Film, music, literature.
Not sure if Agatha can affect the physical world. I think she probably can, since she's helped us do other
shit. Not even Caretaker has made
shit.
as good of use out of this library as you have.
Well, she doesn't exactly have a healthy relationship with knowledge, as she thinks it's the source of all evil.
Like the serpent in the garden.
Right. If only she knew books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Find anything helpful?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
hold up. I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Interesting light, you say?
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
I figured that'd be the case.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Interesting. Alright. Now, your maintenance.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for him.
Before I rest, I'm gonna have to take a quick break to throw my food in the pressure cooker, but we'll do the maintenance first.
Listening for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side, maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now.
I know. Just thought it might cheer you up.
Good girl, Charlie.
No.
I think you'd love it.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze?
Alright, it is New Moon, which is Wand Reveal.
Was this
Every
pole
time it
always
does
here?
this for some reason.
Huh.
Oh my god, it
This
did
looks
it
like
again.
it belongs here.
I think that is a wand, but check it out. There, good. Wand.
Almost as if it were meant
Reveal.
to be here. It seems my offering was
I
accepted.
haven't launched 150. Kind of wish again there was more. We got the chest here. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be a different outfit. Probably the first outfit that we use, but I'll just color code it since there were several colors from that I actually liked. We'll see. Alright. Any other chests? Ooh, a legendary chest. Okay. What? Roll, I thought that was fucking closed. Alright. I don't know why I thought it was closed. Okay. We're gonna talk to, or is it all just hang
Blaze
out?
has the parchment. We
Hang
must
out.
find him again before
We got
Lilith
Spider-Man, Ms. Marvel,
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what
Tony,
I'm going through? My whole world
Doc.
has quite literally blown up.
Okay.
I just want to cheer you up.
Once again, just look at the gifts I have for Legendary.
No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
Menu's always bugged out. Okay, still can't fucking do it. There you go. at the gifts. See whose legendary gifts that we have on us. We have Iron Man's thing, right? With the Iron Man. We have Captain Marvel right there. We have Iron Man right there. I don't think I have Doctor Strange yet. Coworker, Strange Tales, Transcend, Human Anatomy, Bone. These are all epic for him. They're not legendary. Okay, and then Iron Man. I said we already had, so it's Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Amazing Fantasy, Advanced Photography. Okay, so we can do Spider-Man, Iron Man, or Captain Marvel. Alright. Oh, he's gonna hit 3 easy. That will finally get him to 3 probably, and that will do that. Better damage, or a chance to refund heroism when using the environmental attacks. Spider-Man. Alright. We'll give him advanced photography.
Blaze in possession of the parchment of power worries me.
Alright, good.
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too?
Yeah, because if you would have hung out with me any of the last 3 days, I would actually be able to complete your optional objective, but because you waited till the day after, you're an asshole. Happy? Playing video games. I'll be reading too. I'm gonna start playing video games.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school.
Really?
But I meant all the superhero stuff.
Who would have guessed
Before
with
this,
his hoodie,
I had to figure out
Empire
everything on
State.
my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I cannot expect the team to always be there, but I need to support them when they are around.
See, that's what I'm trying to do. Shore up the team when they need it. And do my own thing when they don't. You want to figure it out together? Let me know the next time you train.
Sounds good.
Great. Just
Oh, that went
not
so
an
well.
hour before dawn. As he puts it, that's blade time in the yard.
Advanced photography. There.
Hell,
Oh,
that's
so
an excellent
much.
time.
Hell yeah. Alright. Have Iron Man to talk to.
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or
Who's
Avengers
accusing
Tower,
him of keeping secrets?
or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really
Oh,
have
he
made a
knew about
difference?
that. I thought he didn't know about that, because I thought he was upset about it too. Okay.
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the parchment, the better.
He was sassy to Caretaker,
That's
so I
exactly
assume
right.
it's because he
when
didn't
everyone operates
know
on
either.
a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything.
I
Trust
can go
me.
for an Italian huggy right now, man. Ugh.
If you want to
I'm
stop
so
the
hungry.
prophecy over lunch,
That's why I'm putting
I
my food
think
in
you
the
will
pressure
need a
cooker
bigger
after this
lunch.
conversation.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much. Especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go. Go. Genie's at work. Gotta get a sign.
Yeah. Alright, so that's it. So we'll rest after this. I'm just going to throw some food in the pressure cooker. It's not going to be long at all, so I will be right back. Alright. Probably have time for one more side thing. We still have to do our maintenance during the day, and this, that, and other thing. But hey, we got 2 main quests out today. Alright, sleep time. You can check out the research stuff that was unlocked by having Wolverine. No, said we had to take him out one more time. Something.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
As we don't have a Spider-Man thing to lull up his friendship. Might not have popped up, or it might be tomorrow we do that. So cool to see Wolverine just chilling there. Oh my god.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians. That was a hell of a sparring session, Eliana. Haven't been this
Wait.
sore since, well, ever.
So there's duplicates. Iron Man fanfic. If that's the case, then I probably can stop buying these just all the time. Again, this currency is really... Yeah.
I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Another thing I have to look up.
You're not as much of a boomer.
30, 90, 90.
Boomer.
Well, I'm gonna buy them off for now, but like... This is why we're not changing colors for a team, for instance. We did it one time yesterday. Because we just don't get enough. I'd rather save it for, I mean, gifts here, but more importantly, I'd rather save it for unlocking out the pieces for me.
What's up, Sunshine?
And while they're cheap enough still runs out very quick when you're low.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself.
The one thing, this game is like right on the edge of
Don't worry.
just
big asshole energy
barely
can't
giving you
hide
enough to
from.
do anything.
You have more faith in our tech than
So
I
even as a stingy person like me, I actually feel like it's like, I kind of wish you had a little bit more. But to be fair, I think there's a way here. Yeah, we can convert credits to gloss. It doesn't tell me how much though. Oh, 100. So 25 credits to 100 gloss. So, I mean... Okay. I can use all my credits to get like 2,000, which is still not a lot. Like, so they have ways to do it, but like, I think it's just too far on the stingy side. Barely. I'm stingy myself. I like choosing, but at the same time, when it comes to cosmetics and stuff,
Hello.
I'm fine. As weird as it sounds, I'm fine like picking and choosing in terms of abilities, which is weird because you know that's the whole combat system. But cosmetics, I want to be able to have my free reign, at least a little more free reign, not completely free reign. I would love if they just gave you a little bit more gloss. Everything else we're starting to get now, within reason. The gloss is just like, barely spending it, but we barely have it. Alright, so what do we have unlocked now? Only one thing from him. Heroes draw a card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. That's dope. So we're taking Wolverine on our side quest. Hopefully we can do Cap's upgrade then.
So, how's the whole safe? I'm here.
What's
if
the
you need me.
reward for... There we go, there's his upgrade. So we've been getting rerolls. Okay, it's not reroll this time, so we won't do that yet. Okay. Many things I know, game.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Rapid healing. Restore a bunch of health.
I'm
Cure,
pretty sure
which
Charlie
removes,
left a
like,
steaming coil in the hallway.
ailments.
Third state of matter, indeed.
And I can do it. He's not able to act. I mean, he does taunt. That could be part of his deck. Don't need that. That we definitely take. Hope we roll that. And that. Damn, I'm getting dark abilities, man. I guess I'll get both Wolverine things. So Berserk gives him Life Leech. This gives him just heal immediately. This probably heals more, to be honest, so I probably would say this. Okay.
Until next time.
What's up, Ancient
Alright,
One?
come on, Cap.
If I
Brooklyn
had
Handshake.
time, I'd take care of these myself.
Knockback.
But I have
If
been
target was
accused of
damaged,
hogging the ball
forceful.
before.
One of them gives block on redraw, one of them applies weak. Either way, I think I probably want to incorporate that in my hand, my deck. It's a shame it was the same card. Obviously getting two different ones would have been nice. Alright. Care about them. Alright. That's interesting. This one I was thinking of sending
Hydra thinks they're
Nico.
so clever. Just imagine if they actually
Or Doc.
were.
Nico's
We
not
might be in
leveled up
trouble.
enough. So. It does much damage as a Punch Plus. No, Punch Plus does even more when they're full health. That is forceful if they were damaged before, though. Damn. I have to see how you upgrade it. Before I forget, I'm gonna look at that right now. It's upgraded. What does it do?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Wait, where is it? Oh, you can't do it because they... Okay, so I can remove the mod, so that's fine. Draw 2 cards on KO. Probably want this. First, I'd have to decide which one I want to have. Redraw, block, or 1 weak. Now, 1 weak makes them do less damage. But if the whole point of this is potentially the KO, I'd get block on redraw. Okay.
I think we've got something for everyone.
So, now let me look. Do I really want that? I could think about this off stream too. It's not important to do now, but still. Again, it's the same damage as Punch Plus. This one upgraded will do more damage versus block, which is just amazing. That is against full health. Would I rather have more damage versus full health? I mean, technically, if they're at full health, they also... It would work against block people, too. But this is 53 versus 26. Do I want full health, or do I want a KO draws 2? Honestly, I have to think about this off stream. I'll write that down. I'm kind of torn either way. Brooklyn Handshake. Question mark. Alright. I honestly would be torn. I mean, the fact that, again, it's forceful is nice. Because that would definitely help with the KO aspect as well. I can send them further, do more damage, which would make them get KO. So actually, that would make that more damage than punch. And the 26 does not make up for the forceful aspect. So I think it's pretty obvious I would swap those two. Now, of course, I really want to get punch upgraded. So I'd probably have to craft one, but okay. Oh, I have punch right there. I just solved it. Alright. We'll do that. But I'm not going to upgrade it until after. Okay. Not using Thwip. I already have the upgraded Spider Sense. So Piercing Slash, really good damage, especially if they have block. Get rid of one of his chains. Because I could upgrade the chain if I wanted to. Oh shit, never mind, it's one of those. Obviously, this is 120 damage for 2. 60 damage for 1. If it's block, it's 120 damage. This is actually better regardless. Well, actually, okay. Against block, this is better if it's 1 heroic versus 2. Otherwise, it's the same damage. Dude, this is less damage or it's the same. Maybe I don't take that, but Berserk I think I'll take. Although this does draw 2 of his cards. Damn. And is lifesteal a 1-to-1 ratio? Because if it's a 1-to-1 ratio, obviously these will be less if he has only 1 of them or even a few. Yeah, this is better for healing. This draws 2 of his cards, though. I think I would take Rapid Healing. But it's more so about Piercing Slash versus something else. I think for now I'm not going to take Piercing Slash. Alright. We have an outfit for him. We do. We're not going to look at it yet because we want to see him in his own outfit for a little bit at least. Alright. Alright, next we have all of these things to do. Is this a bonding?
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so...
But she didn't teach you to be evil.
How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
That's the difference. She didn't teach you to be evil.
Maybe there is a bit of darkness in you, but what is wrong with that?
How about plenty wrong with that? What if it isn't a little? What if I'm the next Dark Mage of the Minoru clan?
In that case, I will get to say I knew you before you were famous.
I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Just like that?
Yes, just like that. Accept it, and do not let anybody hold it against you. Not even yourself.
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
Ooh, 33% chance to draw a card when one of her cards is played. So it doesn't just increase her passive, it gives her a new passive as well. That's awesome. And the next team friendship gives +2 hero combos. Oh. This is bonding with Spider-Man.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Sorry, Spider-Man.
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
Honestly, it'd be like a weird fit. Not in a bad way, but also like not exactly. He'd be just like with the Avengers, he'd be able to hop in and out relatively freely.
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Spider-Man his combo partner gained fast. Alright. Got everything here. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Whew, freaking hopeless.
You are only hopeless if you think you are hopeless.
Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. You must think I'm super weird talking to myself. Huh. And here I was worried about embarrassing myself in front of Blaze.
As I said, embarrassment only comes if you let it.
Right, I get it. Cool is like a mindset.
Correct.
Damn, I don't think we even get a mission
if
done
we're gonna
today.
be
So much
working
going
with
on.
Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
If I may give you some advice.
From you? Hell yeah, bring it.
Blaze does not care what people think of him. You have to do the same. Forget your words. It is your actions that are important. Project menace and authority, and you will be virtually the same as he is.
Cool. Yeah. Be more menacing and uncaring.
Yeah.
That is not what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh, you looking at me? I'm freaking Ghost Rider. I am the spirit of vengeance.
Yes, I
You are.
believe you are.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you.
Instead, you have a demon. That's all.
You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I did everything you are doing right now, including questioning myself.
Yep.
It looks like it worked out for you.
And it will work out for you as well.
No likes
Some
from this,
things
though,
take
sadly, but
time.
okay.
Patience.
The world is about to end. I don't think time is on my side.
The world is always about to end, Robbie.
True that, true that. No excuses, right?
That is right.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Discover something interesting on the Abbey grounds with Charlie. I don't know how to do that, but okay.
Thanks,
And that's
Hunter.
something I don't think I can do. I hope it happens. More room stuff.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission.
Alright,
We
so this is
can
going to be
go
one of
there
those things
together.
where I'll probably do a
All
mission
right.
off stream, and then I'll save the game before the meeting, and then, yeah. Hopefully, the meeting doesn't happen without me being able to save the game. Alright, actually... Alright, let's just get working on the last thing we'll do. Just fuck it. New outfit. By going back to our first outfit. Oh, what do we get here? Moto jacket. Tempted to put something like that on. And with the gloss. Oh, we have a ton of different skins. Okay, let's just do one at a time here. We'll look at that last. That's what we're changing. So we got this. All black and gold. Okay. All red and gold. Alright. All white. Prefer that one over that one. Honestly, none of these really stand out too much to me. Maybe that one. Even that. Yeah. Alright. Our new outfits here. Where's the other black one? That one. Yeah, I mean, I like the all black better than the gray, but... Okay. So it's inverted. If I chose a black one to be that, obviously, but... Null's Blessing, of course. Alright, Midnight Sun. Hey, finally an alt costume for that I like. That's nice. Which inverted, but still. Nice. But, we're going back to the first one, because there were actually a couple ones here that were cool, different color ones. Black and red. I would like a little bit more of a pop to it. Alright, so. Like that one. So we have a black and red here. And there's a couple whites. I'm not sure which one I like the most. That one. The green one actually works, so that's an option. So we have black and red, green. I'd have to compare which black I want. I actually kind of like that black the best. I'll see. The purple works. And so many black options. Take that one over that. So pure red. Pure white. Do I want... Okay, first, which white do I like? Pure white. White, gray, and black. This can work with a lot of stuff. This, I feel like I should be wearing some sort of hood. Okay, the greens. Fuck, man. As much as I like the darker one, I feel like this one just works better. And I think we've done enough like black and red for now, so... Let me take a look at my other stuff. We have to see. We're either going to do like a green, one of the greens, or one of the whites. So. That wouldn't fit this costume. I don't know why you can't zoom out and see, but that just wouldn't fit. No. Too superhero-y, whereas this is more of like a assassin Black Widow vibe. That would be the same standard shit that I use. So I might have to go mask here. I could just go with a mask like that, without having to do the whole fucking latex head thing. These are just so weird. They don't have any other designs or anything with them. We did use this for the tiniest bit, but it would actually work pretty well here. I think to mix it up, I'm going to use like an actual mask like that. Might work. The other one might work. These ones will work. It's just they're... I don't want to. That works. Yeah, and that one could work. These could all work. I wish I could zoom out and see. Keeping in mind our scheme's going to be all white. It's going to be like a green scheme. think the green ones I wouldn't wear this type of mask, whereas the white ones I would. So that depends what I use, honestly. Like the all white with like that or something. Just like, I wish my hair was showing. That's why only like 2 of them have the hair showing. Otherwise, I kind of like that. I think there was another one down here. It was that one. That. Or the arachnid. Diamond, I mean. Obviously, Diamond shows more of her eyes. I kind of want to go with that. Oh, we already owned it. How convenient. Alright, we'll do the colors after we change that. Obviously, I can't use the props with anything else. That doesn't fit this at all. Okay. Can't use props with anything. Okay. I'm assuming none of this. I mean, that you could see, but like, I don't think I want that. I mean, that might be interesting, but probably not. I think we'll look at this last. I would assume not anything, obviously. But for now, let's keep it like that, because who cares? Alright. Decision time. I think we're deciding not to do white. So. With this mask, I actually feel like the darker one's better. Let me look at the hairstyles, too. I mean, like new... Oh, there's new eye colors. Oh, shit. Oh. I haven't been looking at that at all. I do want to use this at some point. This would be great for that Wanda mask. You know what? Let's put the mask and shit on first. Although I'm not sure if the hair will show. Yeah, I have to go with that. Hunter green. Maybe a green. Probably not a matching green, unfortunately. No other color would really mesh with it. Other than like a white or black, and white is a hell no. I'd have to go with this green. Damn, it's not the same color green. Damn. Okay. And yeah, I can't see her. Why can't I see her outfit with this? I'm just gonna buy ones. Because eventually I kind of want to try that goofy shit. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of see it, but also no. Like if it was a different mask that covered all the way up to the forehead. Like that one. That would work with this. So that's an option. I won't forget that. That's an option. With that hairstyle. A different hairstyle. Let me see, where's the... Yeah. Just trying to picture this fucking thing. It sucks, I can't see. Might test that. We'll buy 3 of them here to test them. Not really confident in most of them. Yeah, that one's just too short. It just hides all that. I mean, I do like seeing that, so I would like a one that is relatively short, but still hangs down a bit. That one, maybe. I just don't like how the texture of this is. That one's also, yeah, see, that puts it in the cap, so it doesn't actually hang down. I mean, it's probably gonna be the same with the Bailey haircut. Hopefully not, though. Okay. That's also not really what I want. Fuck me. I think I have to change the mask then. As much as I wanted to wear this mask. I don't know if this really works. This hair does work the best, honestly. And it does work with the mask. So I'll probably keep the hair. I wasn't intending to change it, but that's fine. More than likely, I'll change the color, obviously. Our OG one works as well. I like the other hair better, though. I was thinking of, I just want to see what that looks like. I'm sure it's not good. I don't like the forehead showing that much. Yeah. Alright, same hair. Lastly, color. I was thinking of something like a whitish. Like, what would go with the green? Testing it. No. I have to go more neutral, normal color. Normal, and then maybe the tips. That probably also just looks terrible. Yeah. I think it's just gonna be a normal shit, but we're still just testing. Yeah, none of that. I think just neutral. Alright, our new look there. Okay. Yeah, it did look nice changing the mask to the other thing too. I wanted this mask. Now, did I want to add that thing there? Buy it just to experiment. I could zoom out. I think black would be the only color, obviously. Black. Hard to see from this fucking far away. You do that, you don't get the whole view. Yeah, I think just obviously not having it. Alright. That. Probably would want just normal hunter blades. Don't want to go too extreme. Oh, actually, Midnight Suns look pretty fucking dope too. I think I do like that. Nah, we'll go full hunter. Alright, there we go. Took so long just for something basic like this. I will say, as interesting as this is, it really is pretty limited for your customization. Like, there's a lot of colors, but a lot of the masks and stuff are just disappointing. It's a shame. It's there, but like, it's one of those things, again, it's there, there's tons of options, but it's also oddly restrictive. Many of the options are very repetitive, very similar options. So as much as this should be a high point of this amazing game, which has many high points, it's actually a midpoint, if not slightly low because of expectations being higher. I'm glad it's there, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's probably the expectations part of it, like it's lackluster is the best way to phrase it. At least it's there though. So there we go. All that time for something that I'm like, okay, but fine. Cool. Okay, I'll probably do a side thing off stream to get the Wolverine research thing done, and hopefully we can watch the cutscene on stream, even if the reload save. So hopefully it doesn't do that immediately. If not, maybe I just find a YouTube video and we watch it on stream, because either way I want to show whatever the cutscene is. I'm just hoping that I'm allowed to save the game before it happens. But either way, I'll end it here.